I've done this go live thing. Wow, someone literally scanned. You shall receive. Lol. Boom, boom. Pause. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've been in the groove of this, so you'll have to give me a second here. Sorry. And, this is so much hard. Getting back into the groove of this is so much harder than I thought it would be. Holy. Oh my god, why are you not dragging over? And I really hate it because, like, my ring light for some reason just isn't working, which is great. So, like, I don't know how to fix that problem, but the stream's gonna look like utter garbage until then. Where is that playlist I made of me trying other games? Okay, here we go. Boom. Adiyogi, I see you commented, but I haven't actually read what you said. How are you today? God, the biggest issue this game has is the name of the game is so freaking long. They're not even hard words, it's just a lot of them. Okay, I think that's everything, right? I have the game up. I think my audio levels are all good. It's gonna really bug me that my ring light is just not working, but I kind of don't want to delay the stream anymore because I don't know if this is gonna be a long stream or not. Hi, hey, hello. So I was just complaining about my lighting situation, so I might look a little darker, but hey, hello, how are you? We're going to be trying out the new Dragon Ball Super card game because I haven't really checked that out yet, and honestly, the recent news about Akira Toriyama made me really want to play something relating to him, and this was probably the best bet for me. So we're going to be playing a little bit of this. I've literally not touched it. I am not convinced that this is going to let me create a username because I haven't done that yet. So I might, like, hide the screen so I don't accidentally dox myself. But we'll figure that out together. If you're on the YouTube side, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe because I will be more regularly streaming now that the month of February and March is done, and we'll get into it. You know, I am just gonna hide this real quick. Why is this? Yo, is that the Dragon Ball Bedge Super card game? Why is that one Bedge? Why is this one Bedge, Durs? But also, yes, it is. How you doing today? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good, chat. We're good. Dude, I swear if someone took this shit. Do you want to play the tutorial for those who want to learn the rules, for those who want to play right away? Man, if only friggin' Legends of Runeterra had this. Look, it even tells you how long it'll take. I really don't like Dragon Ball art style of this game. It doesn't appeal to me at all. Really, specifically of this game. I guess I, like, haven't played any of it, but aren't most of the cards in this based on, like, the actual paper game, or is that not even remotely true? Okay, click on the giant next button, sure. You can... okay. This looks cool, though. Basic game procedures, okay. The game uses one leader card in a deck built using 50 to 60 other cards. Then the deck is placed in your deck area, okay. That when there are 0 cards in your opponent's deck area, or when your opponent's life is reduced to 0, you... Okay, so if they deck out, or if you reduce their health to 0, you win. Got it. I didn't even know Dragon Ball has a paper game. Honestly, Dragon Ball has tried a paper game a handful of times, but I think this newest attempt, the Dragon Ball Super card game, is, like, the one where, like, it actually might work. It might actually, like, do something. God, this stupid... I don't even know where you're plugged in, honestly, is my biggest problem right now. Like, if I knew where this light was plugged in from, I could, like, try to fix it. There's a new Star Wars card game. I mean, I've heard about it. I've heard about that game. The turn proceeds in the following order. Charge phase, main phase, end phase. Okay. Charge phase. Draw 1 card from your deck. The first player can't draw on their first turn. Okay. After drawing a card, you may place any 1 card from your hand into your energy area in active mode. You can also choose to keep it in your hand. These people are using Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 graphics, by the way. Wait, really? Wait, like, is that an actual thing, or is that just an observation? Try placing Piccolo from your hand into your energy area. Okay. Oh. So any card in your hand... So it's kind of like Lorcana and, like, the old World of Warcraft game where, like, any card in your hand can become energy. Got it. During the main phase, you can perform various actions such as using a card or attacking. Let's go ahead and try playing Tien Shinhan. To play a battle card in the battle area, you must pay the cost specified on the card by switching the equivalent number of energy to rest mode. That sounds like a lot of words just to say you have to tap a mana. 2 requirements that must be met when using energy to pay a cost. The first requirement is the total cost. You must switch the same number of cards to rest mode. Yep. It's a really weird way to explain this concept, but basically they're just saying this is your mana cost. It's an observation. The board and character models look similar to that game. I mean, I loved Budokai 3. Specifically Budokai 3. I didn't really like the Tenkaichi series that much. It was like, the 3D arena fighter was just like a bit too much for me. But Budokai 3 was like peak Dragon Ball fighting game. I think Fighter Z is a very good game too, but I'm bad at it. Is the specified cost. When a specified cost is presented, the same number of specified cards in the specified color must be included in the cost. What? Chat, am I dumb? The other requirement is the specified cost. When a specified cost is present, the same number of specified cards in the specified color must be included in the total cost. The number of colored symbols shown next to the total number is the cost for the specified cost. Bro retired twice and thought no one would notice. How you doing today, Sleeper? It's just saying that cards have colored mana. Colored mana. Okay. But Piccolo's green and this thing's red, so how's this gonna work? A card's color can be determined by the color of the card's frame, the color shown at the bottom left of the card, or the color of the card's rarity on the bottom right. Night Stars, did I say how you doing today? So sometimes you need red cards to cast other red cards. In order to play Tien, you must switch a total of 1 of our energy to rest mode, including 1 red card for the specified cost. When the play requirements have been met, we can go ahead and play Tien from your hand. Well, no, because I just got here. Granted, stream just started because everyone got here. Yeah, honestly, everyone just got it. Maybe it's just me, but to me, this card feels way too much like a Dragon Ball episode of 20 minutes screaming than a card game. Hey, I mean, hey, that's Dragon Ball at its finest, right? Okay, so I guess I'm confused. Is it because this Piccolo here has a red border around him that I know that him being placed in the energy zone is red mana, and Tien's thing here is red? Okay. Cards played are placed in the battle area. Okay. I really wish, like, the game would give me a second to actually look at the board and not just fill my entire screen up with text. Like, this is literally most of my text. By switching an active mode card to rest mode, you can attack an opponent's card. After switching a card to rest mode, you can switch it back to active mode at the start of your charge phase. Okay, I feel like it's worded backwards, but I think I know what they mean. So, if I switch Tien from he's currently active to rest, I can attack the opponent. But then I can change him back to attack active mode during the charge phase. So it's just like every other game with, like, rested cards and tapping and whatnot. When attacking an opponent's battle card, you can only choose one of their rest mode cards as your target. Okay, so that's just like Lorcana. Lorcana is the same way, where, like, you can only attack your opponent's cards that are rested or tapped or whatever. Let's use Master Roshi to attack. Okay. Click on Trunks Youth. Switching the attacking card to rest mode in a battle when the attack card, guard card, will begin. The card with the higher power will win the battle. If both cards have the same power, the attack card wins. Okay. Battle, its power will be shown at the bottom. Okay, the card cost has the same power. The attack card wins this battle. Okay. So Master Roshi is beating the shit out of children. Sick. After winning a battle with a battle card, the attack card KOs the guard card. The KO'd card is placed in its owner's drop. What is this PlayStation 2 game? Oh, I know. Everyone's mentioned that so far. I mean, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If the graphics aren't bad, don't bother changing them, right? That's always been the Dragon Ball MO. You can check the cards placed into your drop by clicking on the drop area. Okay. Let's use our remaining cards to attack your opponent's leader and deal damage to your opponent's life. Okay. Whack. Oh, huh. When you win a battle against the leader card isn't KO'd, but it takes damage to its life. After a player takes damage to their life, cards from their life are added to their hand according to the amount of damage taken. Wait, hang on. So if I deal like 3 damage, they just draw 3 cards? That's what happens? I'm here to watch you int. I mean, I'm in the tutorial. I don't know if it's possible to int yet. How you doing today, Sarah? Ripped up meta. That model. That's what Martin was saying. You can also use your leader card to attack your opponent's leader. I'm here to watch him until it's too much screaming. My streak already updated. Standing around and staring at each other is exactly what Dragon Ball is all about. Yep. I'm doing okay. Glad to hear it. Dude, Goku gets to punch Vegeta? Wait, they're using the Japanese voice actors for the English? Wait, why is my audio in Japanese? Wait, can I change that? Or do they just not have English voice actors for this game? I'm playing a war goddess and a free state just told me to please respect their independence. Brother is coping. Are you talking about your D&D run? So Bold, how you doing today? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Let's put it this way. You can die in the tutorial. We believe you will find a way. WTF is English. It's always Japanese, I think. I've never heard anyone in non-Japanese. Age of Wonders. Got it. I've never heard of it. Is that... What kind of thing is that? Oh, dude, it's, Whis, right? That's his name? Some cards have skills that can activate effects. Cool. Right-click on Master Roshi. On play, draw a card. Sick. Alright. It's like Civilization, but it's fantasy? Interesting. Civilization, but fantasy. That's cool. Civilization is a really fun game when it doesn't take 6 hours to play. When you play Master Roshi, you can draw 1 card. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we've decided that... Click on the energy. Alright, this one. I think we've just decided that this is already too much reading. The skill can be shown here. Okay. So things can attack on the turn they're played. So I'm playing as an army of orcs and giants. That's sick. If I ever did D&D, I'd want to be like a really dumb orc. I feel like it just fits. And I even have the voice for it. The offensive step, the attacking player can use a combo or active skill. Ooh, okay. Using a combo, you can get additional power from your card during the damage step. So I don't know why my guy thinks that I'd like to respect his freedom. I, by the way, guys, am drinking soda. I shouldn't be, but man, has it been a rough few weeks. 6 hours Civ is the best when played on Marathon and you sit there for a 10-hour session. Have you guys heard? I know I've mentioned it on stream before, but have you guys heard of the dude who has been playing the same instance of Civilization 2 for like 10 years now? It might be longer, honestly. I don't know how, I don't remember when it started, but the dude's been on the same instance. Freeze it in my hand to combo. Okay, so that just gives... But why does he need more attack? You can also use an active battle card from your battle area in combo. During the offensive step, the cards in the battle area that aren't in the battle will show their combo instead of their power. I don't understand why this matters if he's only going to take 1 damage anyway. Attack player can use a combo. Okay. After the defense step is over, the damage step will begin. The battle's winner and loser are determined in this step. Okay. Add the combo power of the card that was used in the combo. Oh, God. Can someone summarize this for me? How is it possible to play the same run 10 years straight? Okay, you know what? Well, I'm going to look this up real quick. I'm going to derail the stream immediately, and we're going to talk about this. Guy plays Civ 2. Wait, hang on. It literally says for 10 years. Okay, yeah, I've definitely mentioned this before. And also, white mode learning. White mode warning here on the screen. Look at the headline. World is hellish nightmare in player's 10-year-long strategy game. This was 10 years ago. 12 years ago, my bad. The world is a hellish nightmare of suffering and devastation. 90% of the population has died from nuclear annihilation or famine. 3 superpowers have been locked in a 1,700-year war. That's an eternal death struggle. This is literally you would think that this is like a headline of something like meaningful and impactful, but this is just a dude who's been playing Civ 2 for 10 years straight. On Reddit earlier today, a gamer named, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. I can't even say my own name correctly half the time. Posted those apocalyptic notes about what the year 3991 is like in his decade-long game of Civilization 2. I'm going to link this in chat so you guys can, like, read more if you want. But, like... And also, that's a stupidly long, This was a report by NPR, by the way. That's how mainstream it got. Let's see. You can both cast spells to buff attack, then defense. Attacker commit first, then battle. Literally, how does he stop anyone from gaining a silent victory without conquest victory for that long? I don't know how he has it set, but you can read the article. Read that article is better than the Dragon Ball card game. It's not a Dragon Ball Z card game. It's a Dragon Ball Super card game. TBF, talk about Civ is more engaging than this tutorial. Highest power at the end wins. Oh, so if I don't have more power on my card than the opponent's hero, they don't take damage? Wait, no, he still takes damage. So, wait, what is the point? I don't understand why we... What was the point of him giving his hero a buff? Is it because we were tied? Were we tied? Attack wins in case of a tie. Okay, so it was a tie. After the battle's winner and losers have been determined, place the card you used in combat into your drop, and the increased power from the combo goes back to normal. Oh, so you're telling me that Weiss and Frieza should be in here. You have to commit attack bonuses first, then defense gets the buff. So it's kind of a game of chicken. Got it. Burning my eyes is equal to no longer need to watch card gameplay. Come on, this has been my content for years. Has a when attacking skill that automatically activates when attacking. Okay. If the guard card wins the battle, they can defend against an attack. Okay, so he won't take damage. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, and after I attack, I can still play cards? Okay, seriously, I need to understand. I really tried to not let this bother me, but it's bothering me a lot. For those that are, like, not informed, I have a ring light that is supposed to put light on me, and it's not working. What is it? Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys, but, like, I really want this light on, and, like, I've had so much shit in my life going wrong the past, like, few days, weeks, whatever, that, like, it's gonna bug me if this isn't working properly. So I'm sorry that I have, once again, found a way to derail the stream from this game, but... Okay, you look better in the dark. Shut up! Mods! Wait, you are a mod. Shit, I don't know how to fix this. How do we remedy this situation? Hold on, chat. Oh god, where did this switch go, though? Oh god, I think this ring light just actually doesn't work, because I plugged it into something else now, and it's still not turning on. Which is just great, by the way. Alright, I mean, like, it's not an elegant solution, but We're gonna do what we can. Ban Nightbot. He's the only... Nightbot's the only mod that doesn't complain about being paid. Alright, let's see what happened. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but... Yeah, sure. Okay. This one's supposed to take 15 minutes, by the way. I don't understand why the voice acting is Japanese. Maybe they just didn't want to. This tutorial holds your hand so much, I wouldn't be surprised if after the tutorial of the game, there'd be forced tutorial on how to use your credit card. Oh my god, I could imagine. Don't think mods can ban mods. Yeah. No. When the mods have to gang up on Soul Mod, wait, you don't pay mods? Yeah. Numbers looking like... Look, alright, there's not a whole lot I can do to fix that right now, because my only light source is that lamp. And these lights above me don't work, because I haven't changed those bulbs, and I don't know what happened to this ring light, because the ring light just doesn't work anymore, which is great. Nightbot is created to not have autonomy. It doesn't count towards your argument. No, that's not true. AI, artificial intelligence is sentient now, didn't you know? If you don't have any cards that can be used during the offense or defense, or if you don't have any skills that can be active, this step will be skipped. Okay. Ow. It's so weird that you draw a card when you take damage. In addition to the leader, you also have extra cards. Okay. Extra card is a single-use card. It is placed in your drop after playing. Okay. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with 3,000 or less power and KO it. Okay. Did Vegeta just send Bulma into battle? Oh, yeah. Bulma's getting, gonna have to put in some work. God Kamehameha, skill effect, also allows us to KO a card with the blocker skill. Okay, yep. You can activate Awaken. Your leader card will become more powerful with modified skills. Increased power. Okay. Flip. That's kind of cool. Wait, hang on. Does anyone know in the actual Dragon Ball card game, do the cards have two sides to them? Cause that's sick. I mean, I might as well just... Can I literally just, like, use all of these? I feel like 6,000 was such overkill, but... I feel like the way to really sell this game, by the way, is the opponent's, like, hero should faint when they go to 0. You know what I mean? Like, their hero should be on the ground. Like, come on, Budokai 3 had animations for that. They should just be able to use it. Game setup and free battles. First item in the game, let's set up your hand and life. First draw 6 cards. Okay. You're a second player. Second and first player will be shown here. You can return the first 6 cards you drew from your hand to your deck and draw 6 new ones, but you can only do this once. Okay. This game, we'll skip redrawing our hand and keep these cards. Okay. There's another. Yeah, this is the third one. Sorry, I derailed us a few times, so we're gonna have to. I honestly kind of don't like this lighting better. I kind of feel like the lighting would be better if I didn't take off the lampshade, but then I look too dark. Okay, fine. You know, I'll try one more thing so that I don't look so... Alright. That should be a little bit less obnoxious. I don't know if that's better than what I had before, though. That might actually just be as bad. 15-minute tutorial, by the way. How long has it been? Life cards. The second player places one energy marker in their energy area. Instead of using energy, you can remove an energy marker from the game to pay a cost. Energy marker. Instead of energy, the energy marker is treated as one energy with the same... What? Keep it dark, despair. Place one card from your hand into the energy. This guy gets plus 500. Add up to one card from your life to your hand. From your life to your hand? I don't know what that means. Click on the energy. Okay. Pokey ears. How many Pokemon subs did I give out? It's reverse Pokemon prizes. Oh, so if I use all of them, I lose? What you've learned from these tutorials, and you'll soon reduce your opponent's life to 0. You can right-click on a card if you want to know more about it. Okay. Can I finally, like... add one life to hand? Okay, so... permanent on my turn, he gets 500, so... or plus 5,000. You can tell this game's, like, already intended for mobile, if the hand is doing this, by the way. So I don't think I can play anything else. What gives more power? How do I know how much power? Oh, okay, right there. Why is Piccolo a god? Just because of the whole Kami thing? I have no idea. Super combo? What the hell does super combo mean? When you use this card in a combo from your hand, this card gets plus 1,000 combo. Okay, so I should keep that. He became a god by screaming. I mean, that's every card, though. So, what's this about a new Star Wars card game? Yeah, supposedly there is a Star Wars card game. The locals area that I've gone to somewhat recently actually has like locals for it. Sounds lore accurate. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Interesting. I still don't know what super combo means. Frieza has no effect. We should... okay. So this thing is not a blocker, so I don't kind of really care about that. But I think it's probably just best to aggro him, right? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I unselected them. Okay. I still don't know what life means. The real question is, do the old cards look cool to you? I mean, I think these cards look cool to me. I kind of like this thing being here. I honestly kind of like this. I kind of hate this, like, tip bar thing that keeps popping up. I kind of wish that wasn't there. I mean, I guess we're just going to make him either use combos or not. I haven't looked at them in years. I don't have many. I'm sure you can turn off the tip in the settings, yeah. I still have old Star Wars cards that I never used or know of anyone else using. That sounds right. You look like you prefer more than the tip. Hey, now. So when can I do his, like, flip? Is there a certain point in the game that I can choose to flip him? When your life is at 4 or less, draw 1 card, then flip this card over. Okay, so I have to wait for awakening when my life is... How do I see where my life is? Is that this one? Wait, which one's my life? Like, I see that the life number is here, but how do I know, like, what cards below my character? Like, I see that I have this, so I have 6, right? But, like, where are these cards coming from? Are there, like, 7 cards that are just taken from my deck? Soul Gamers, Card Gamers having a life. The fat number next to the life. Never my life, where the images of 2 Krillins would be a threat to anyone would be a reality. What I'm saying is, like, I understand that this number, but, like, where are these cards coming from? Like, are these cards, like, I'm just drawing from the top of my deck when I take life? Or... Because, like, Krillin's effect is add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. So are these coming from the top of my deck? Also, I should not attack unless I'm going to combo. That's plus 5,000. We should do another 5,000 though. Got it. Your 8 life points are 8 cards. So are they, like, set to the side then? If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15. So, I mean, it kind of seems like comboing with this card. Doesn't do anything. Too much screaming. They haven't even, like, screamed at all. What are you talking about? This card gets plus 5,000. Add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. Okay. I mean, I kind of just like doing that, I think. Am I actually going to play this? Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, and it gets plus 20,000 power this turn. Why would I want to do that? Oh, so I can do the double strike. Oh, wait, this is not a spell. This is a unit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and that's too much. First Krillin, now 17. Goku must be a masochist. Oh, yeah, no, he's, only looking out for the best, you know? Alright, so let's just... stay taking from his, own life. Okay, so how about we just attack... Well, okay, the thing is that, like, if I attack, they're gonna be drawing cards, right? So isn't it better to attack in with this thing first? And give myself the buff? So we'll go to 35,000. See you around. Have a good one, Durs. You know what? I can... No, we'll just attack like this. I mean, we'll see if I lose this turn, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to get them to use the combo cards, so that they're not doing it on me next turn, right? I don't understand. Aren't you just gonna take damage from this, or does my thing automatically die? I don't understand why you did that. Well, I'm already stronger than everything else. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking that damage. Oh, Beerus, cool. Another battling card thing gets plus 5,000. I mean, it does no damage. I'm gonna guess that it's just, like, attacking to draw cards, because I can't think of why else you would do this. I mean, I only really need, like, one thing to get through. What does this do? Choose up to one of your other battling cards and it gets plus 5,000 this turn. Sure. Alright, so we will just play this because it should draw me a card. Okay, it's a TN. Let's just go for attacking with you first. I probably should have, like, attacked with the Beerus first, because he can give power, right? Honestly, I'm just gonna combo with everything. I have no idea how this works, by the way. But I am going to combo with this thing. Damn, he is not dying. I'll also go to sleep. I hope you have a good day, week, month. Well, I mean, it's been definitely challenging the past few weeks, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Soul. And I hope you have a good night as well. I think I'm actually going to lose. Oh, just kidding. He just used his life and tapped out. Okay. Alright. Main hub for the game. Okay, yep. Home screen. Player's card. Free edit your player and card folder. Okay. Exchange it for a starter deck in your desired color. Okay. Cool. I'm bronze 5 immediately. Sick. I have no idea what any of this means. I'd like to exit out, please. Click on the select button on the upper right of the screen to change the game mode. Okay. Well, let's do this. I guess, right? Why is this in Japanese? Can I not change this thing? I don't know what this says because it's in Japanese, so I hope it's not important. Okay, nope, I already looked at that. Presents, we have presents. Okay. Cool. Cool, I'm just getting free money, I guess. Missions, okay, complete tutorial 1, sick. Complete tutorial 2, sick. Complete tutorial 3, sick. Deal damage to your opponent's life in a ranked free match. Play a battle card in free ranked. I don't know what this one is. Use an extra card in a ranked free match. Okay, I'm sorry that this took, like, you know... Oh, these only have 3 hours left, so we kind of have to do these this stream. Sorry that the, you know, tutorial went kind of slow, but... We're here now. New deck button. Let's build a new deck. Build new deck, enter a name, and build a deck. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to remember any of this. But aren't I supposed to have, like, a starter deck? Okay, ranked, battle solo. Room match, you can choose. Okay. I thought... Oh, okay, I had to go to the store. Man, someone was right when they said that they'll hold your hand through the credit card process, too. Holy. Booster packs, starter decks, etc. So I can't even buy 10 packs yet. Tickets in possession, 1 pack. That's cool. Oh, sick, I can buy clothes for my avatar. That's exactly what I want to spend money on. Sick. Player name change I can do for free, apparently. I do like the card sleeves, though. That's kind of cool. I have no idea what's good and what's not good this game, by the way. Okay, so we have Goku, Vegeta, Broly, and Frieza. What do any of these cards do? So your leader is Goku, which I assume is the same Goku we played with already. When this card inflicts 2 damage instead of 1 when attacking. Okay. Oh, in the tutorial, this looks bugged because it like Okay, in the tutorial, this was bugged. I get it now. The card you pick from your opponent gets minus 20,000. No, I get it now. Okay, okay. Gohan, okay, when this card inflicts damage with an attack, the life is placed in the drop. Oh, wait, what? So when I do damage with this card, instead of the opponent getting the card in their hand, it goes straight to discard? That's evil. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and it gets minus 1,000. Okay. And then, I don't know what Waste does. Or Whis. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and it gets minus 500. Okay. Rip Toriyama going to buy a 4-foot Super Saiyan Blue statue in his honor. I mean, like, I've already got my Goku statue. I bought that. I want to say it was the, 30-year anniversary of Dragon Ball Blu-ray set or something. There was some controversy about it, so, I'm not really trying to get into a debate about it, but, I bought it anyway, and yeah, the statue's sick. Okay, so, what's actually meta? Is there a website for, what's meta in this game? Because that's what I really want to know. Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World. Meta. Meta tier list, okay. Let's see. God, why is everything relating to this running so slow? World Fusion meta tier list. Okay, maybe Reddit will load. Breaking down the best leader. Oh no, it's just a link to the website that's not working. Oh my god. I think 100 be in a different tier from Brawley. Okay, Fusion World. No, I don't want the beta. God, I've been having this issue where, just random things just don't load for me. They just don't on my computer. I don't know what's causing it. I really don't. I really wish I had a website to look at the meta, but I guess I'm just gonna go to images and see if there's a tier list or something. Alright, we're gonna watch this person.
So, I feel like we got a lot of...
I'm actually not gonna watch it, I'm just gonna go to the end to see the problems. I don't have, this is from 3 days ago, but I don't have, perspective on what these decks are. I see that, the leaders are, 2 different Gokus. Frieza, Cooler, Broly, and Kid Gohan or something. And then, what is that? Trunks? And then, Android 17 and 18 and Goku Black. Beerus and Vegeta, and then... what is that, Ginyu Goku or something? Okay. Man, this would be super helpful if, I actually could see a tier list. If anyone has a tier list, let me know. Because this is actually, this is actually making me want to pull my hair out. Waiting for this website to load. But anyway, if that one tier list was anything to go off of, it seems like... the free decks to get are probably Brawly or Frieza. Oh, come on. Can you stop putting... Man, I miss everything about the Legends of Runeterra community when, like, none of these websites work literally at all. I actually miss it so much. I don't want to click on random links either. Excited for future Trunks leader. Imagine not wanting Brawly deck. Brawly is Saiyan Hulk, strongest there is. I just want to, like, you know, if I'm gonna play this game, right, I just want to, like, try and min-max it so I don't have to spend money. But it's just so obnoxious that, like, websites just don't load. I legitimately don't know how to fix this problem because I don't think it's an issue on my end, but... Like, okay, is anyone else having an issue loading this website, or is it just on my end? I'm going to post this link. Someone else tell me if they have an issue with this website. As soon as I can even get a link. Oh my god. Copy link address. Okay. Can anyone else tell me if they're having trouble opening that? Because I cannot. It will not load on my end, which just makes for great gameplay when I can't tell what's happening. All right, I guess we're just going to buy the Brawly one, though. Because I think you're right. Just buy the Brawly one. What does Brawly do? When your life is at 4, add 1 card from your life to your energy in rest mode. From your life to your energy, then flip this card over. Okay. So critical is when this card inflicts damage. Yeah, okay. Add up to 1 card with a cost of 3 or more from your drop to your energy. Draw 1 card, then choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards and KO it. Draw 1 card, then choose 1 of your opponent's battle cards and KO it. Okay, that seems really good. Switch this card to active mode. Interesting. And then what do we have here? So this thing just has critical. This thing is a blocker. Nappa doesn't do anything, but just give you combo. Add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. Okay. If your leader is Brawly and you have no Samoans battle cards, play up to 1 of them with a cost of 1 from your discard pile. Okay. That's actually really good. You can choose up to 1 with 1 cost from your... Wait, are these the same card? No, they're not. They have, like, the exact same effect, though. Activate main once per turn. That's where this one is on play and when attacking. Okay. Samoans? Something like... I don't know. Shamoians? Assume they are the green midgets. Yeah, they're these things. Right? Okay, so this Brawly does nothing. This Brawly does nothing. This Vegeta, if you have 6 or more energy, this card gets plus 5,000. Interesting, okay. But is anyone able to click on that link that I posted? Like, does it load? Or, like, is it me? Or is there, like, an actual problem? A maximum of 4 cards with super can be placed in the deck. Okay, so is that just what super combo means? That you can only have 4 of this in the deck? And is there a limit to how many cards of each thing you can have in the deck? When you use this card in a combo from your hand, it gets plus 10,000 power. Okay. I tried, it didn't load. Okay, so it's not just me, which makes me feel better. Top 5 cards from the top of your deck. Reveal up to 1 of Paragus, or up to 1 extra, and add it to your hand. Then place the rest of the cards into the bottom of your deck. Okay. I don't even think... Oh, Paragus. I'm sorry. I said Paragus, it's Paragus. Like, reading the name... Like, when I see the character, I know his name, but reading the card... Gigantic Meteor, literally taking the names from the Budokai games because they didn't know what to call his attacks. Choose your leader or up to one of your battle cards and get plus 1500. If you have 6 or more energy, this gets 1000 power. Okay. Add one card from the top of your deck. Okay, yeah. I mean... I think we'll just... take this. Wait, I should check real quick. Do I own any cards? I literally own 0 cards. Wait, I just realized I own 0 cards. I actually physically can't play the game without buying one of these first. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that. Is it fair to call the green dudes midgets if it's the average height of their race? I mean, I guess midgets compared to us, right? Oh, wait. Okay, so when you buy the... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I need to play some games in the next 8 hours. I need to win a ranker free match. You know, we'll play some free matches. Sure. We'll just see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Just jumping right into PvP. Wait, these like actual people? Oh my god, wait, these are actual people. This actually just shows random people on here. That's kind of wild. No, match opponent found. What? What do you mean? No. I feel like there's people playing this game, right? Like, am I crazy? Wait, is there actually just, like, no one playing this? Wait, did I just download another dead game? What happened? I guess I'll play a solo game. Let's go versus blue, since we've been hitting Vegeta anyway. Alright. Probably quicker to find a ranked match. Probably, but I'm going to do one game versus the bot. Okay, so we have a playable 1-drop and a playable 2-drop. We should probably just play Nappa, right? Because he's actually kind of beefy. Sure, let's keep this hand. We'll see if, like, just keeping, like, a somewhat decent curve matters. I probably want to charge with the Broly. Unless I can just... I mean, can I just, like... Broly is a unit. Yeah, look at how much taller he is compared to Vegeta. Holy shit. Alright, so I guess player 1... there's no Paragus. None of these are Paragus. Alright. Wait, can I attack on turn 1? No. Okay. I need to... Oh my god. It literally tabs you out of the settings your opponent is doing stuff. No, you're gonna wait, sir. Paragus decided to run off with the milk. Yeah, for real. I think I am going to, tank the damage. Okay. So I'm being attacked. I'm gonna actually draw another card. Can't blame him for running off, probably clearly drinking all the milk. He's a grown boy. He needs his milk, man. Alright, so is Paragus better than Nappa? He's weaker, but add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. So I can... If your leader's Brawly and you have no... Well, I don't have any in the drop, so maybe I actually hold off on Paragus. Let's just go ahead and end step. I'm gonna say, I don't think he's gonna have anything to stop this. Alright, I don't think I can even do anything else, so we'll end. I think I actually want to take this damage. It's weird because, like, I want to be at, like, 4 or less health. And then I want to start using all these blocks. So we'll let this happen. Because it lets me flip. Sorry. Discard 1 card from your hand. Stop it. Discard 1 card from your hand. Choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 5 or less and place it on the bottom of your owner's deck. Okay, so... add 1 card from the top of your deck to your energy. Oh. So... Interesting. I guess let's charge this Broly. That's just that thing. I'm at 3, so I could probably play one of these now. I don't remember what my flip is. Add 1 card from your life to your energy in rest mode. Then flip this card over. Okay, so I mean, if it goes rested, then it kind of doesn't matter. Imagine the final flash being more effective in a card game than the anime. Oh my god, dude. That's kind of what I'm expecting, honestly. Truthfully, like, I expect... Oh my god, wait. I just realized. He's even more of a unit when you level him up. Holy. Look at this dude. Look at him. Oh my lord. This dude's beefy. Also, I'm realizing now I should probably like move this up a little bit. There we go. Now you guys can see the what's going on the bottom of the screen there. Well, I don't want to play the one that's on play. If your leader is brawling, you have no, Dude is in the Super Saiyan roids. I mean, yeah, that's just Brawly in a nutshell, right? I wish he got, like, significantly more power, though. Skill. Place one of your... Oh, I didn't realize he got a new skill after he awoken. Place one of your energy in your drop. Add one card. Draw one card. This card gets plus 5,000. I mean, I guess I should do that, right? Because I just got a free energy from this thing. I mean, I kind of ramped, but, like, also... I think I'm starting to see a combo that you could do with this, right? I'm starting to see a combo that you could do. Alright, we're gonna actually add this, use this Paragus for combo, because I don't really want to play this one. And also, they're at 4 cards, so I kind of want to make them use stuff. Let's go ahead and use Vegeta. I wonder if I should actually... I mean, it's 10... He needs to get, like, 20,000 additional power. So, I think this is fine to just do this. I don't know how it works if you have 2 criticals. Alright, so now I played a critical. I will admit, that is really cool. I will concede that that is very cool. Okay, I don't think I have any more in the discard pile. No. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna attack this thing instead. And I don't care to power this up, because I'd rather save my power-ups for when he attacks me with these things. Oh my god, a random Bulma. I guess I actually do kind of want to keep that thing up, huh? Well, I mean, you have to use more cards. I mean, okay. I guess they must be doing this because it draws them a card, right? It does not draw them a card. I don't know why you're attacking. I guess I genuinely don't understand the point of, like, attacking like that. We should probably charge one of these things, honestly. And then I could play both of these. I think I like that. So we'll get this thing on board. And then what does this do? Choose your leader or up to one other card. So can I only activate this? I'm guessing that means I can only activate it during battle. Or up to one of your battle cards, and it gets plus 1500 power. Then if you have 6 or more energy, which I do not, so I don't really care about that. Okay. I guess then we will attack this thing. And then... Oh, I can do this again. I can just constantly keep doing this. Just, like, ditch 1 mana to draw a card. Huh. That doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna guess I can't use this. I have no idea when I can use this card. I guess we'll find out. Can I use it in this response? No, you cannot. Okay. So that's good to know. But I can only use it, like, now. As basically, like, a combo. Interesting. Okay. Choose up to one or more of your... Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. The problem is that they have so many cards in hand. This is one thing that I don't understand about this game so far, is just, like, how to keep, like, card advantage and stuff. Well, wait, hang on. I don't... I'm gonna hit do not activate. I mean, I'm not gonna take any damage. Okay. That's what I thought. Go tanks. That's such a cool card. Oh, wait, it adds both of them to your hand? Wait, that's sick. Alright, let's force the block here, I guess. Since, like, I can just kind of keep shuffling that back. That's the Raditz. I don't care about the Raditz. I do care about the Paragon, though. Sure, let's charge this card. 'Cause I don't think I'm really gonna use it. Oh, hey, it's another Paragon. Sure, I need the cards, honestly. I don't know how that was for free, but sure. Alright, let's go ahead and attack with Broly. And, I mean, I do need to deal damage. I don't know how likely it is that this just goes through. I mean, honestly, I think it just makes the most sense to attack him with this. Since they, like, didn't have anything for 30,000 power. Okay, now they do, apparently. Alright, I think I might be dead unless I can, like, you know, live with these. But I have 2 power left. But then again, they only have one thing that's big enough to actually get over Brawly. And then Final Flash just... Oh. Okay, that seems like a mistake. I don't think I want to charge that. But I do want to draw cards. Okay. Sorry that I'm not, like, super, like, talkative right now, but... I mean, 30,000... Like, if they have another one of the, whatever she's called, Videl, then it's not gonna matter if I give it 500 or not. Yeah, I see. And I think it does just make the most sense to just keep this in hand. I feel like opponent probably could have won last turn. I mean, no. Sure. So I'm guessing I have to declare a blocker before they can declare combos. I'm sorry, what is this? Add up to 1 card from your life to your hand, then if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards, which cost 2 or less, and return it to their hand. I'm not sure I understand, like, the reason that they're just, like... So it's 3,500? I actually can't stop that. Okay, that's a really big boy that... Well, I definitely can't stop that. I don't think this matters. Yeah. I don't think I understand, like, how card advantage works in this game. I mean, that's my biggest issue. Like, okay, I understand how card advantage works. It's just, like, I don't understand how you're supposed to, like, keep the advantage. Also, is there literally, like, no way to find an opponent? Like a human being? Should I legitimately just, like, search ranked and see what happens. Sure, we'll just play ranked with the... Wow, okay, that was so quick. Wow, this seems fair. This is a really cool board. I have no idea what Cooler does. Oh, so Cooler is critical. So if he does damage to me... You were first player. Hi, this is fine. Told you rank to be correct. I know. I wasn't expecting, like, the difference to actually be, like, 0 people playing versus, like, 3-second queue time. I wanted to beat up Frieza when I was a kid. I think every kid wanted to beat up Frieza as a kid. Wow, cool. No, Paragus. I guess, like, the odds were low, but whatever. So what does he actually do? When this card gets plus 5,000. When your life is at 4 or less, flip the card. Can I see what the flipped version does? Discard 1 card from your hand. Choose up to one of your battle cards with a cost of 4 or less. In its tray and one of your energy cards and switch it to active. Okay. I see how that works now. So I can't attack on turn 1 at all. Literally, turn 1 sucks in this game. You can't attack, you're always behind on mana, and you don't draw a card on turn 1. That damage, okay, yeah, I don't really want to get hit with a critical right now. If I could avoid it. I'm gonna charge this thing, I guess. Paragus, this is the on-play, no, this is the active one, okay. I might as well attack in with this thing first. More just to, like, force them to use cards in their hand. They chose not to do that. Okay. I'm gonna guess I don't actually want to deal any damage to them. My main reasoning for thinking that is, like, I don't want to just give them more cards for no reason. I genuinely don't understand how card advantage works in this game because, like, I feel like I'm not taking damage. So I should feel like I'm in a good spot, but opponent has 7 cards and I have 1. And I have nothing to do on my next turn. Like, this is literally not a playable card. Which is just great. I love that. Sorry, what was Frieza? I saw a level 3 Frieza, but... a not playable card. Raditz is 1500. I guess I'm just gonna end turn, like, completely. Because I literally can't do anything. Actually, that's not true. I can get rid of this thing. Just to get rid of their board. Like, I could try to tie and force them to use a combo card right now. I guess there's no disadvantage to me doing it. Oh, it draws me a card, apparently. Sick. Okay. Sure, let's just play Paragus down. I don't really want him getting to 4 super quickly. So I don't think I want to attack more. I think I want to wait now until, like, he does some stuff. I mean, it will be 2 damage if I just tank this, but does that give me 2 life cards? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I don't want Cooler to hit me. Wait, what? Oh. That was stupid. I understand why that happened now. I should have picked one of these two. I forget that attacker just wins. Well, I can't get over it without sacking... Okay, cool. Wow, so this is like the meta Cooler deck then, huh? And it's a blocker, by the way. Alright, sick. I can do nothing. I mean, I guess I could have drawn a card because there's no, like, disadvantage to me attacking in. It's not like I take damage. Maybe I just need to, like, break that habit because every other card game that I play does that, where, like, if you attack in and you're weaker, you just take damage. Maybe I need to, like, get off of that. Well, I guess I'm... just... Mon Mech, how you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome. I mean, I do need to take damage to get to 4, I guess. Have you heard of parallel? Like, when 2 lines are, like, never touch? I've heard of that. Is that what you mean? When two lines, like, never touch each other? Yeah, math. Yeah, I know all about math. I'm so upset about this ring light. Well, cool. I guess I just lose. I genuinely don't understand how this card game is, like... I mean, I understand how it's played. I just don't understand what I'm, like, supposed to be doing right now, I guess is my bigger issue. Wait, hang on. Can this thing... Can blockers even be used? After an opponent's attack, you may switch this card to rest mode. So they can't even use that cooler because it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Just learned about it. Looks okay. It's a Web3 based CCG. Oh. Well, I'll put it this way. I don't, like, have a ton of faith in Web3 based anything. Let alone a card game. Because I saw how Axie Infinity, or whatever that game was called, went. And I heard that just, like, didn't end well, so... I don't know that I needed to do that. Probably not. I'm probably going to lose because of that, but... It is such a cool animation, though. I mean, I did this order really weird, but, like, I think I see how I should have played that, but I don't... I guess I'm just really discouraged from this game, because I don't think I'm going to win. Like, it's really not looking good. I also love that it posts a brand new account against a level 40 player. Man, I hate that I have to do the math, like, on my own here. Also, they chose not to level their card. Not that I've made amazing decisions, but... That's 5,000. So this would be 25, 35, 45, so I can't stop it anyway. Golden Fraser. Say when attacking, choose up to one of your opponent's rested mode battle cards, and it can't switch to active mode during your opponent's next turn. Okay, so that's 4, 5. Wait, I can't use this. I can't use this as combo either. I don't even know if I live this. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. Oh, no, I live. There's a TCG for everything. BLT, how you doing today? That is true. Can you attack after you do this? No, it's still rested. Okay, that's what I thought. Got it. So now he can make this thing unrested and attack. Cool. Man, I like, if I could have played the free mode, I would have, but it forced me to play ranked because Free mode doesn't have players that play the game. So do you like combo cards so you can scream louder till you change colors? Basically. You don't really change colors, but yeah. The game's like... not... okay, so conceptually the game's not super complicated. It's just a matter of like... the... how do I explain it? Like, knowing how to manage this stuff is what's complicated. What does this want me to do? Also, I love how using an extra card is just, like, go second. Deal damage to your opponent life in ranked. Okay, so I have to do 4 more damage to my opponent. The client's, like, fine, I guess. The scroll is awful. Yeah, no, like, there's a lot of, like, dumb things about the client. Like, the scrolling effect on this, the fact that I can't click anywhere to exit out other than the top left arrow. Like, that's great. I love that. I love how this is in Japanese for some reason. I would totally... generic mobile UI. Well, that's the funny thing, is it's not on mobile yet. It's, like, designed for mobile, but I don't think the game's on mobile yet. I could be wrong. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I was pretty sure that it wasn't. And the other fun thing is that the what am I trying to say? I don't remember where I was going with that sentence, but I could technically buy the other 2 decks if I wanted. It's Bandai, so it's held together with duct tape and a prayer. Yeah, basically. So, like... wait, I have a pack ticket? Tickets in possession, 0. Oh, I have 0 tickets. Okay. I, like, this, like... okay, I also need to know, how expensive is this? $1 for 80 gems. And how much gems is a pack? 100, right? Wow, really? They make you buy in increments of 80? It's so scummy. What the... really? So I can only buy in increments of 80, which means, like, I have to spend $2 if I want to buy 1 pack. Bro. That's so effed. Miscellaneous notes. What could you possibly tell me? Oh, okay. Also, there's only this 1 booster pack, I'm guessing. I really wish that the meta, like, website worked. So I could actually tell what decks I should be building towards, but unfortunately, it just straight up doesn't work. And I tried doing, like, free battle, so I don't play against people that are in ranked. We'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure I'll get the same result. Oh, wow, okay. We actually found someone. Okay. Is this actually someone else who's, like, just started playing the game? Okay, I kind of like this hand more than I did the last time, because I actually have 2, like, playable cards. Just kidding, I hated that hand, and now I want this one. Level 13 is unlikely. Well, it won't pair me against other level 1 people. Probably because no one's playing this game. Alright, so... also, I've decided that going first is actually a scam in this game. Unless, like, there's, like, some combos that happen... unless there's, like, a combo that happens in the, later parts of the the game, I don't see how this is ever, like, useful. Oh, I can't even attack that thing. I'm not sure if it actually was, but this game feels like it was made in a sweatshop. Oh my god. I mean, I could see that. Alright, you know what? Attack wins on even, and there's no benefit. Okay, what I've learned is there's no downside to me attacking, even if I lose. Because I don't take damage from it. I'm literally just forcing them to use cards. That is what I have started to realize about this game. Is I actually want to just needlessly attack with Brawly because he draws a card every time he attacks. I do not want to take that damage. I think it's actually fine to combo with the Samoas. As a Hearthstone professional, Numbers knows how to go face. That is true. Going face... And the best part is there's no downside to going face in this game. I don't really want... I think I am actually okay taking some damage here. I don't want to take the critical damage. Because critical means that you're... So, BLT, this game's weird. You have 8 life, and it's like reverse Pokemon prize cards. So, you take 8 cards from your deck and put them to the side. As you take damage, you put one of those 8 cards into your hand. But if you have 0 more, if you have 0 cards, you lose. So it's really, really interesting in that regard. Alright, so we will attack this thing first with the Nappa. Okay. We should attack this thing. His Brawly. And I guess I should probably just use one of these, just that he's forced to use something bigger, right? Make him use all of his... You know, I think we're okay to use one of these. Yeah. Do I need a combo? No. Boom. It's fair and balanced. Yeah, no downside to going face. Exactly. Exactly. Also, wait, what is this? I mean, if you're using that thing to go after this, honestly, like, you already have a Paragus, so. Honestly, if you want to use both of your attacks killing that, go for it, buddy. Okay, so we need to hit that. Sorry, guys. I have a friend who's trying to, you know, fly and wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, I can charge something. Sorry, my bad, friendo. Let's go ahead and play this. Cool. Sure. Okay, so why don't we... I guess what we'll do is we'll attack... We'll use, like, these to attack in here, I guess. I don't need to use any of these. I'm kind of hoping that they use a card. Okay, no, they're just gonna let it die. Okay. Alright, let's see if they use anything here. I'm actually kind of wondering if it makes sense to lock them at 5. And then, like, on a following turn, deal a bunch of damage to them. I actually don't know what makes more sense. I guess since... You know, I guess since I, again, there's no downside to me attacking in. We let them use their combos on defense. And then I leave this thing up. So that I can use it as a blocker next turn for... Okay, they actually decided not to go to 4. I actually think it's probably better for them to go to 4. Because then they get to flip. And their flip's actually kind of strong. I'm, like, slowly trying to understand, like, the... Choose up to one of your opponent's cards with a cost of 2 or less and KO it. Okay, so they're gonna KO this thing. Yeah. Sure, since it lets me recycle that other card, why not? I mean, again, if you are willing to use all of these cards on this. So we're evened, and that's 1,000. You know what? We'll combo both of these. I think keeping this thing alive, just to keep my perpetual blocker alive, makes the most sense. Alright, so let's add this thing down. We win on offense. We probably should just try to get them, like, as low as possible. I think I actually want to keep this for another turn. This thing. Oh, you can awaken on your opponent's turn? I did not know that. I did not know you could awaken on your opponent's turn. Interesting. Also, wait, I thought I attacked with you already. Maybe I should use this, actually. I'm the goat. Sleeper, thank you for the streak. Alright, so they're using more combo cards now. And I have a way to block if they go to do anything else later. Did I already attack with you? I did. Okay. Keep the Samoas alive and well. Hopefully, maybe. I'm one turn off of being able to do this. I don't know how they're at 8 energy. Samoa deck. That's kind of what it is. I wonder if I should be blocking this with this thing. Yeah, sure. I don't think I spent a turn skipping. Where are you at? You're 25, right? Alright, fine. We'll let this through. That's a critical. I don't really want to take damage that, like, won't result in me drawing cards. I also don't... I mean, I guess I could, like, attack in with this thing first. No, you know what? We actually don't do that. Because it should let me get a Paragon. Okay, so let's have Paragon, I guess. Oh, right. Okay. I'm trying to think of what's best. I could, like, try to go here. Let's see if they choose to block with this thing. They did not. They did? Oh, wow, really? Okay, so they just used it as fodder for that. Sure, let's combo. I feel like his animation's way cooler than the bigger Brawlies. Maybe that's just me. That's how it feels. Okay. Samoans, Big Buff Men. Is this a deck based on The Rock? I thought it was based on the Girl Scout cookie. Personally. Damn, this card's good. If you can actually get to this mana. You know what? Sure, let's just have the Nappa around. I don't understand how they have such a small turn timer. Well, I do need to actually get to level 4, I guess. Or level up. This thing can attack twice. Switch this card to active mode. Wow, that's kind of dumb, but okay. I guess it is an 8 mana card. I think honestly not being at like 4 health is really screwing me. Because I like can't keep up with them actually just having card draw. This gets plus 5,000, so this is 25. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of these to charge. What is your skill? Okay, I'm gonna have to flip. I'm at 7, so I should probably do this now. Okay. Cool, cool. We're doing stuff. Is Brawly tier 1? I think Brawly's supposed to be pretty good. So that's... I mean, he already needs 500 just to get... Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this. Is Jiren in this game? I have no idea. Is it more complicated than Magic, WTF? Something like that. I mean, I just need him to use cards. If I attack with him, can I use this thing as a combo? Oh, it's only 500 combo. I mean, if I could, that would be kind of cool. I mean, there's literally no downside to attacking, right? I think there's literally 0 downside. Yeah. Other than, like, this thing can now be attacked. But I think, like, with my 1 blocker and me being at 3 health and them having things that can actually, like, hit me. I don't know if rested cards can combo on my turn. Or on, like, defense. That looks like a no. Cool. Okay, so there is a downside to attacking. I didn't realize that cards rested couldn't combo. Alright, cool. I wish I knew how to concede a game. But I guess I'm just gonna combo. I don't understand how they got to 9. I really don't understand how they got to 9 mana. Because Because we were pretty neck and neck, and then they just randomly had 2 more mana than me. Like, I think there's only 1 turn where I didn't spend mana, or play mana, but that was, like, after they had already established a mana lead. Let's see, I don't care about that. I don't care about these. I don't know if it's possible to win a game in my current state. Wait, but I purchased starter deck Brawly. Interesting. Okay. I really wish... I probably won't be playing more of this game, like, after today. Like, this is sort of part of our, like, series of, like, I play other card games to see how much I like them. And honestly, like, maybe it's just because I'm, like, really bad at it, but, like, I'm not super enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, will this website work now? Okay, it works now. Cool. Do you actually have, like, deck list, buddy? Alright, so tier 1... Okay, so here we go. I can show you guys this. Hold on, hold on. So, we've got this website here, right? Where they show you... we should probably... This is like the tier list, right? So, Gohan, Childhood, Frieza, Brawly, Cooler. These are all the tier 1 decks. So Brawly is a tier 1 deck, just we're using the starter deck, not like the actual meta deck. It looks like Goku, Ginyu, other Goku, Beerus, and Goku Black are tier 2. And then Vegeta, the androids, and Future Trunk are tier 3. Okay. So this is the Brawly meta deck, which still runs 4 of this thing. Does it even run Paragus? Wait, why is this card in here? Why is Moa in here? I can understand the Goku, because it's on play, draw a card, and is it even any combo? Oh yeah, it's 500 combo. Or 5,000 combo. If that's what the combo card means. How do I know? How would I know what the... I'm gonna guess... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted open a new tab. Or open image in new tab. Okay, so I'm gonna guess if we're looking at this card, right? The way that you tell is like the color around the border is what color the card is. The color inside of here is what color you need to play it. This is the combo power-up bonus, and this is the base stats, and then this is any effects and stuff. So I can understand this card, right? Because it's 5,000, 5,000. I think this thing's also 5,000. I really hate this. This is a really dumb oversight on whoever made this website. Like, the website seems fine. It's just, like, I don't know why you would put the number here over, like, a very important piece of card text. Like, I understand that once you play the game enough, you kind of just, like, know what the card is and does, but, like, it does seem rather silly to put this here when it could, like, be almost literally anywhere else other than, like, here. Okay. Now the question is, like, how do I get any of these cards? Like, Does it tell you what set they're from, or is there only one way to buy cards? I guess I don't really know how to... I just, like, genuinely don't know how you, even look for cards in here. So if we come here and we go for a new Brawly meta... Actually, wait, do they have a code? Is there a code here? That's not at all what I wanted. I don't understand how... Okay. This is not the deck that I just... What? I don't... How do I create from code? I don't understand. What? I thought this whole... But this isn't even... What is the point of the copy from code if it doesn't work? None of this is the deck. I'm so confused. So I guess we'll create new, and then we'll use this. Okay, and then I need 4 of you. I think. I think this is like it for cards that are like, can I like see all cards? Okay. Green. So I need, oh wait, Android 17 seems sick. Okay. Can we like not have the animated background active? Like, is there a way to turn that off? Because that's really distracting to have 2 of the exact same card. It seems like no, there is no way. Sun Gohan Childhood. We need to put in 4 of you. Goku Battle. I need this one as a 4 of. I don't even see this other card. That's supposed to be a 0-cost card. I literally don't even see it. It looks like our card in possession, we actually do need 3 of this. Oh, I have to go to extra. Okay. And then... Man, this game, like, everything about this game is pretty complicated. I'm not gonna lie. We only used the Samoas. That's really cool. Hang on. Is 18 a leader? No, it doesn't look like it. So you have like 2 different artworks, I'm guessing, of 17. Or are these... No, it can't be, because I don't see the other, like, side of Brawly. I'm just looking at, like, the extra art. So... These look like they're the exact same card. Cool. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to trying to build the deck, because apparently the copy code just straight up doesn't work. Go figure. I need a 5 mana. Which is the fun-looking Gohan. We need Goku about to teleport Cell away. Which I don't... Okay. 17 and 18. 2 of this. Yamcha is for some reason a 7 mana card, which seems really generous. And then I do need 4 of this Brawly, because he is quite strong. This is quite a strong Brawly. This is a 51 card deck, or am I stupid? Well, so this is... Oh, okay. It's 51 because... It's 51 because the leader is 1, but everything else is good. Okay. Can't battle now due to a card you don't own. Yeah, I do want to save the deck. Okay, so now how do I, like, get these cards? Is there a way to craft these? Because I didn't really look. You don't have enough wild cards. So you can only build cards from wild cards. Is that, am I understanding that right? Okay. So how do you get more wild cards then? You have reached the maximum number of wild cards, and they have been converted to wild card points. Wild cards are items used to generate the desired card. Oh, cool. That's literally it. Okay, how do I, like, get these, though? This has told me nothing. I don't understand. How do I get them? How do I get more? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Like, if I go to the store... The problem... See, the problem I'm having is I don't even know what pack to buy. Because I don't know what set these things are from. Like, booster pack Awakened Plus. 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 I don't know, does that mean that you can only get that from the starter deck? Alright, so it looks like Awakened Plus is the pack that you need to buy. Which is this thing. I'm gonna guess that this means, like, none of these cards are relevant. Oh, okay. You only get 1 copy of each of these. That's what's happening. Okay, I see now. So this is the only... Okay, well, you can buy the starter decks. But this is the only pack... Oh, I should look. Are the any of these blue cards that we have, or green cards that we have and need, like the Brawly, for example, or do I have to buy 2 of the starter deck? I just need to see if the Brawly... No, it seems like I either have to use wild cards or I just have to buy the starter deck again. Which is wild to me that that's even an option. It is actually wild to me that that's like an option you have. But I guess I should just like... Well, I shouldn't buy packs yet, because I think it's probably going to make the most sense to wait until I can get the guaranteed SR. But I don't even think I have any more quests. I don't think I have any quests. I could be wrong, but... Where do I see quests? Well, okay, I have quests, but they're like hard ones, right? Like, it's actually win a game, and I have a starter deck. Okay, so awaken your leader. But, like, you see, all these are only 10. Like, I don't... Do I even have... Wait, can I even get to 1,000 without spending money? Okay, so that's 3. I mean, I think you can barely get to 1,000 with all these quests. So, from completing all the quests in the game right now, which is like, win on a hard with standard deck? What do you mean win on hard? Win on hard? What does that mean? I have to beat the bots with the starter deck? With each of the starter decks? Which is so bullshit, because in order to do these, like, starter deck ones, you need to have all the starter decks. So, like, it looks like you have 1,000, so you can actually get to 10 packs, but really, you have to take out 30, because you have to get rid of the leaders that you don't have. So, that's 30 once. Bronze tier 4, and then win using a red leader. But isn't this the same quest that was up here? Use a red leader card to win a game. Use a red leader card to win a game. Okay, so these are just the same quest twice. Which means you need to take out another 30. Play a card. Okay, so I mean, these ones are possible. Deal damage to your opponent. Okay, that's possible. KO a battle card. Okay, that's possible. Use an extra card. That one's stupid, but possible, I guess. Okay, and then with the starter decks, so that's another minus 30. So if you don't own all the starter decks, you only get 950 starting gems. So you can't even... It's not even possible to get 1,000 without putting money into the game. Not on the first day, anyway. Like... That's so dumb, really? There's actually no way to get to 1,000 gems without owning all the... Unless, like, some of these are repeatable. But I doubt it. So you did all the dailies. Win a ranked/free game. Yeah, like... So unless these are repeatable, these weekly ones, but I doubt it. Wow, that's actually kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. I mean, it wants me to win against the... It wants me to win against the bots on the hard, so I guess I'll play it again just to see if it's even possible. We should probably do the Napa. Sick. Okay. Oh, it's not rested, so I can't actually attack it. No, we will just attack. It's like maybe not great to let them draw a card like that on turn 1, but we'll see, I guess. Man, this game's like... I think if they just let you have enough for 10 packs in like the first like few hours of playing the game, it'd actually be fine. Maybe not like immediately, but at least like soon enough. Plus 1,000. What? I don't... Alright, I guess we're taking the damage and it's critical, so I won't get to draw the card. Which is sick, because it was actually like a card I might need later. Let's play Therius. Yeah, sure. Let's ramp a little bit, I guess. You know, I should probably try to get rid of this thing. I just want that out of here. And we'll see. I mean, I think more than anything, I just want to draw cards. I care a little bit less about actually dealing damage to them. We should probably end turn. Keep the Samoas up so I can block with them. The game does definitely feel much better when you actually have cards in hand, though. Okay, Piccolo. I will allow this mainly because I want to go to 4. I think with the fact that we can, like, just do this, like, pretty early and get more, energy quickly. Damn, that's the second one. Alright. Oh, I can actually play Raditz. We should attack you and get this thing back on the board. I mean, I'd like to deal 3 damage. I think that'd be actually kind of good. But I'm also okay with just forcing them to use cards. I honestly didn't realize that you could level up. Like, I think this is the second time I've done it, but I didn't realize that this was just, like, a mechanic in the game. I mean, I guess I didn't play a card yet, so maybe, like, using the block when I could just be taking the damage. Because, like, if they play something with critical and hit me with that instead, probably not a great look. What do you do? Hold on, Piccolo, I'll get to you in a second. To one of your opponent's cards, and it gets minus 10,000. Okay. We should just tank this. It doesn't seem like there's a hand size limit, by the way. I don't understand what your skill is. Okay, but we still need to put a card up. So let's go ahead and I guess use Nappa. We should, well, okay, what do you do? When you use this card in a combo from your hand, this gets plus 1,000 combo. Okay, so if it's in my hand, I can, so maybe I should hit this one in here. I'm gonna use this just to get us to 7. What was that? Oh, Turles. I think I might as well just, like, put 2 of these down. I care more about just getting this on the board here. So I don't get to draw 1 card for attacking anymore. Oh, what do I want in my graveyard? Probably just this Brawly. We will just attack him like this. And then we will attack here. I guess I'll combo with this. Just so that we can actually, like, try to deal damage or get cards out of their hand. I don't think I want to keep attacking. I think I want to use this as a backup, and I want to use this to block something. I think that is the game plan here. Because there's a very real possibility I could be dead this turn. No, if they're not attacking my face, I think I'm okay. Because I have a second one in hand of this. I forgot I don't need to spend mana to use backups. I need to... I keep calling them backups because that's what they're called in Weiss. And that's effectively how they are functioning in this game. Oh, so if you lose... Interesting. I did not know that. So if it goes down to below 0 power, it just dies. Okay, that's good to know. I think I'm at the point in the game where I no longer am okay with just taking damage for no reason. I might have to use this. No, I think we're fine for now. Because everything else is weaker than this. I kind of like have to do this, but... I don't know, do I want to just, like, play these two cards and then just have this? Or maybe I'd actually rather have two. Yeah, I think I'm actually just okay to, like, not spend mana right now. Add 1 life to hand? Oh, it's so risky. I don't think I want to. What I probably could do, if I really wanted to, is just, like, attacking with this thing first. Just to get the... Yeah, just to get this on the board. Okay, cool. That attack connected. I don't know why I kept this Vegeta in hand if I was just going to do this. Actually, you know what? I think it kind of makes sense. Oh, so we'll get rid of one of the rested mana. I should definitely go for this. Okay, cool. They don't block it. Maybe we can actually, like, just win this. This is 2,500. I'm gonna say, I mean, they have a full hand. I can't imagine that they have nothing. No, I'm okay with those dying. Because ideally, I just want to hit him in the face with Brawly again. I'm kind of like okay with those becoming deceased. Oh my god, it's so many things though. I think I have to tank this one. Oh, okay. I just lose then. Cool. Yeah, alright, we lost. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, like, how advantage is supposed to work in this game. Cool. Yep, great. Yep, I get it, bot. This is the bot, by the way. BMing me with 8,000 power when I have no cards in hand and nothing that I can use to power him up. I mean, I'm sure the Brawly, like, starter deck is not the most competent deck, but it's still, like, I don't understand the, like, what you're supposed to do in this game to, like, keep advantage. Because I feel like I've tried a few different things now, and neither of them have been, like, successful. If that makes sense. Like, I tried, like, just being, like, patient and, like, letting myself take some damage. I've tried, like, being really aggressive, and it seemed like both just, like, didn't net me anything. Which is all just great. But I do appreciate everyone who's, like, sticking this out with me as I try to figure out how to play this game. It is definitely interesting, I will say. All I hear is pain. Like, here's the thing, is that the game looks so cool. Like, I love, like, the card game with having, like, actual, like, avatars battling it out on the side. I actually kind of love it. Like, this is kind of like the next step up from, like, something like what Legends of Runeterra had, where, like, every card had its own level up animation. Like, this is kind of like the progression of that, where, like, there's actually, like, things fighting throughout the game. And it kind of has, like, you know, Runeterra's, like, champion mechanic with, like, this is, like, your card. I think I probably want to use Raditz. The problem, I think my bigger issue is, like, I could spend time learning how to play the card game. I think I could reasonably do that. I think the problem is, like, I don't know that I want to when, like, the game, like, you literally can't even buy 10 packs of cards, which is, like, their obvious lowest point of return on investment in the first, like, few hours of playing the game. It, like, sounds like that's being really nitpicky, but that actually kind of matters a lot. I do want to just draw cards, so... Yeah, it's probably always better if the thing doesn't have critical to just take the damage. I'm kind of learning that's just, like, the best practice here. But, like, the mechanics of the game are kind of cool. I don't know how this works compared to, like, the actual game. Is daylight savings today? Is it really? You know what? You can kill this. Because we're just going to do it again next turn. So, is this the daylight savings where I get an extra hour of sleep, or is this the one where I'm losing an hour of sleep? Lose an hour? Damn. Unfortunate. More daytime, though? I don't care about that. I don't go outside. Why would I care about getting more daylight when I don't even utilize the outdoors? You know what I mean? Let's attack here first. Streamer said he doesn't touch grass, as they used to say. Yeah. I don't touch grass, and I don't smoke it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep attacking their face. Zabon. Did you really get the 4? I didn't think I hit you that many times. After your opponent attacks, you may switch this card to rest mode and change the target of the attack to this card. Okay, this is a blocker. Now, numbers. There is no shame in indulging in the devil's cannabis. I mean, I know there's no shame in it. I'm just saying I don't, you know? Jokes aside, I don't smoke weed either. I don't know, I feel like everyone thinks I'm, like, the most boring person on the planet, because I don't smoke weed, I don't, like, drink alcohol, you know, I don't do, like, anything. Seabass, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Seabass, I gotta be honest with you, it was really funny, yesterday, when, Grandpa Roji, those of you who know him, was actually staying at my place this past weekend. And, or past week or whatever. And, he was sitting on my couch, and I was sitting on my couch. Like, 2 different couches. And I'm just scrolling through Twitter, and I'm like, huh, Seabass said that you're hosting a tournament tomorrow. But, like, you're on a plane tomorrow. And he goes, yeah, I'm on a plane tomorrow. I can't host a tournament tomorrow. So it's just really funny. Like, both of us being like, huh, I don't know how this is gonna work. Same, bro. My coworkers call me boring for not smoking it. I think that if you think not partaking in anything is, like, makes someone boring, I think maybe you just need to reevaluate how much you put emphasis on different things in your life. That's not a knack that, like, I know some people just, like, need things like that to cope, but, like, if you're gonna go out of your way to call someone else boring for it, you know what I mean? Like, Just seems like maybe one of you two have very differing priorities. And it is probably not the person who's just living their life, you know? That's my opinion on it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna win this one either. I don't know, I feel like there's just something that I just fundamentally don't understand about this card game. Like, I don't know that I actually am making any wrong decisions, but it just feels like there's something that I'm not getting. And I don't, like, exactly know what it is, but that's how it feels. Like, it feels like I'm losing all these games because there's just some mechanic that I don't understand. Or maybe just, like, don't even bother to understand. Like, I'm always at a disadvantage in card hand when I'm playing against other people. Every time. And then when I'm playing against the bots, like, I don't know, dog. Like, I mean, it feels like I get a really big hand advantage, but it just, like, doesn't matter. And so it just puts me in this really awkward situation where, like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I don't know how I'm messing it up. Syntax gave me the info and said post it. None of it was decided by me. I figured. It sounded like it was just some big miscommunication between Syntax and Roji. I feel like I have to charge this. Which really sucks because this card's broken, but, like, I'm never at enough mana to, like, do anything with it. Alright, I mean, like I've said, there's literally zero downside to attacking it with my hero. I think I'm realizing now there is downsides to me attacking it with my board. And I should just, like, not do that. Like, I'm gonna lose here. Like, the opponent has 8 cards, and I have 2. And I genuinely don't understand how we got here. I do want to be at 4, though. Like, I do need to be at 4 just to, like, A, get some more cards in hand. Alright, fine. We'll use this as a blocker. Basically, if the thing is, like, at a high enough power that, like, I don't think I can block it, I probably should just do this. So that's 35. This puts me at 20. So this also puts me at 35 if I just do this. Wow, cool. Wow, cool. It's like, great. Well, I have to use this. Is that another Turles, or... No, it's that thing. Okay. If I had actually taken one more damage, I wouldn't have been able to flip. Which is just great, by the way. Probably should pick a rested card. I should definitely try to get rid of this thing. Opponent chose not to use the block. Or this is where they're deciding to use the block, I guess. I guess I'll use this Nappa. It's like, I can't do anything. Which is just such a great feeling. And then they get to block. Oh, they chose not to. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, cool. Alright, well, I can't take damage from either of them. But if they play a third card, we just lose. I genuinely don't understand. I don't think I've won a single game outside of the tutorial. Why would I stop? Oh, cool. They just have another one. Sick. Yeah, you see, I don't understand. I literally don't understand. Cool. Can I, like, concede? Now, will conceding, like, cause me to not get any quest progress? Because I know some games are like that. Where, like, it literally gives you no progress. I have not seen a single victory screen since we finished the tutorial, by the way. Oh, no. These missions completed. Okay. You know, if I could, like, open packs right now, that'd be really cool. But the problem is that they tell you that you get a guaranteed super rare at 1,000 gems for 10 packs, which means you want to spend this here so you're always getting this guaranteed chance, but it's not physically possible to get to 1,000 without owning all of the the constructed decks. Like, it's not possible to get to 1,000 without owning all of the special decks. And guess what? They only give you a ticket for one. So you can't even, like, get them all if you wanted. Which is actually such a stupid system. Like, if you're trying to convince people to play this game, genuinely, you need to give them a little bit of a bone. In a singular starter deck, and that is literally the only cards you own, I can change nothing about this deck. Because every card I own is every card that's in the starter deck. The most I can do is I can change out my leader for the blinged out one you get from the reward. And I guess I technically have one additional... Oh no, these are just... Okay, I see what's happening. So I mean, I do technically have 3 copies of this card. I mean, I might as well save the changes to the starter deck so that I have... Like... I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to put any money into this game when I don't even know if I like it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not really what I'm about right now. Alright, so we do have 3 copies of this. So that's good. I actually, like, am only missing 1 copy. Even MTG Arena is more forgiving than this. Yeah, I know. Literally every other card game that has already existed before this one existed. Shadowverse, Master Duel, Pokemon, MTG. Literally every single one of them has been better about this concept. Literally the only cards I've gotten, you get like 15 decks, free decks just for playing. Yeah! Yeah! This one, I can buy... Also, you have to buy them individually. I don't want to click on this button, because I don't even know if it's going to, like, ask me if I'm sure. Literally, the only things you can buy in this game are put in money for 10 packs, buy these promos, which, by the way, I learned from the list of cards. It's literally just these promos. Not gonna lie, got into Shadowverse recently. It's a neat experience. I mean, Shadowverse is fine. I like Shadowverse. The thing is, I've only played the story mode. I'm tempted to play paper Shadowverse. I think it's actually kind of good. Although I have no idea how it works, though. I don't know, man. Like, I don't, like... do I even have more quests to do? Like, if I have more quests to do, I'll keep playing, right? But I think... Awaken your leader in a ranked or free match. Okay, but I've done this, so... Maybe these are repeating? Maybe these ones do repeat? If these ones repeat, then maybe it's a little bit more generous than I thought, and I just, like, need to be, like, playing more, right? Like, this one's kind of stupid. Like, 10 gems for doing this 50 times. I feel like this should be more, in my opinion. Hero battle card in a ranked free match. Alright, I mean, maybe actually, like, it's a little bit better than I thought. The problem is that this means you have to play 2 until reward. Wait, no, I'm starting to think that I'm wrong. I don't think these repeat. God, I'm just, like, trying to figure out, like... I'm not bad at card games. I feel like I should be able to figure out what the... Like... What the mentality is supposed to be. I mean, it is possible that the starter deck just sucks and there's, like, not really a good way to do it. But if I wanted to have a brawly, like, meta deck, I need to buy the starter deck. And there's also this problem, which is really interesting. That as a brand new player, I can, like, not find an opponent. That's a great sign. I also really wish that they had English voice acting, but that's kind of like a... I can understand that problem taking a little bit longer to resolve. Alright, so opponent is actually not playing the starter deck. Or at the very least, they modified it. Are you masters yet? No, I haven't won a single game since the tutorial. Genuinely. I need to take damage. This is basically like, the beginning of this game is kind of the equivalent of like loser streak in TFT, where like you kind of want to just get dogged on for a bit. Alright, so it seems like they are... Wait, what? I didn't know that you could do that. This game's that legit? I don't know if it's legit. Truthfully. Or do you just have shit cards? I don't know. I don't really know what the... I will say that this game is, like, a little predatory. In the sense that, like... So... What I mean by this game is a little predatory, I was just kind of going over it, but, like, if you... The only ways that you can buy packs is by buying individual packs or buying them in sets of 10. If you buy them in sets of 10, you're guaranteed to have, if you buy them in sets of 10, you are guaranteed, sorry, I'm distracted because I'm trying to actually play the video game. If you buy them in packs of 10, you're guaranteed a super rare. Or, like, you know, something that's high rarity, so, like, hard to get. But it's 1,000 gems. And it's not physically possible to get 1,000 gems if you don't spend money. So that's where we're at. But, I mean, like, the thing is that there's so much to like about the game. There really is. Like, it looks sick. I love this. I think that this, like, mobile client bullshit with the hand going on is a little, like, unnecessary when you could just, like, make it so the PC client doesn't do this, but okay. Syntax, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Have you tried this? Actually, have any of you tried this? Like, I think Night Stars was the only person I had seen that had actually tried this game yet. Have any of you tried it? I mean, we have another one, so I'm not too choked up about it. I more want to wait to see if they play their own. All this damn screaming. This is Dragon Ball, alright? I don't feel like there's that much screaming. Maybe I'm crazy, but like I just feel like hasn't been that much screaming. All this screaming and no gachi base. Dragon Ball was the original gachi. Problem is, I have no way of getting rid of their Paragus. The difference in hand size is noticed. Yeah, no, like, I genuinely don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, am I supposed to not be attacking them? But then, like, how do I win? Because, like, I'm at higher health total, right? I mean, I could have attacked him with this, but then I lose mine while they still have theirs. Okay. Go for it, buddy. I don't even know what this does. Add to one card with a cost of 3 or more from your drop to your energy. Interesting. Okay. Man, this is just like a really like shitty stalemate of like we each just have these. And we just have a way to just keep replenishing them, like... I think I should actually use this thing. Just so I can, like, actually maybe play this Brawly, because he is, like, kind of beefy. I do want to do this. I think I do want to try to kill this. Does anybody have a download link for this game? I tried, and the site just doesn't load. That happened to me, too. I do have the download, like, file, but I don't have a link. It's like, I don't know how I would give you that file. How you doing, Sephia Mage? Have you ever played, like, the original Dragon Ball game? Okay, you know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to use this thing, because this will give... No, this will actually only give 1,500. So maybe actually what I do first is we attack him directly first. Okay, this works out. 'Cause I want that thing gone. So I can try to kill this thing. I wonder how this will work. Like, if I use this thing as a combo, can I then just, like, bring it back with this one? I actually don't know if I already used this skill or not. But this one is supposed to be able to, when attacking, bring it back. I played the card game on the Game Boy back in the day and loved it. I don't think this is the same as the card game. I don't know that this has any relation to the Game Boy one. Dragon Ball Z collectible card game on the Game Boy Advance. I could never beat Cell, the final boss. Interesting. I mean, I can still, like, force the... He'll be over, but I can still just get card draw and force them to do something. 'Cause I think when they level up, they take a life. Yeah. I think this is closer to the paper version of the paper TCG. I think it's closer to that. Then never played this version, but I want to give it a try. So what I will say about the game, if I have any criticism about it, it's that, like, getting cards is really hard. Because literally the only cards you own are the cards that you pick from the starter deck. I'm not saying not to download it and try it, because you can definitely try it for free. I'm just letting you know, like, what my experience has been. I also just don't understand how they're at 7 mana. I don't even think they played the, like, thing that accelerates their mana. I don't think so anyway, but I could be wrong. I mean, this gets infinitely harder if I can't, I mean, it doesn't matter if I do this, because this just gets to attack again. Man, like, I don't understand how he's been at, like, 8 mana to play this. Like, we've been pretty neck and neck. I don't understand how he accelerated mana so quickly. I really don't. Like, I need to take the damage, because I need to go to 4. So I can level up and actually, like, be in this game. Green has a lot of cards with ramp, I think. Yeah, but, like, we're both playing the starter deck. You know what I mean? Like, we're both on the same starter deck. So, like, I feel like... I don't think he's played the 3 mana card, but maybe he had to have. I don't know, I didn't think he did, but maybe. How's how you doing today, TCG Academia? Like, yeah, I'm malding a little bit. I get that. It's just, like... I'm just frustrated because I don't understand. That's almost legitimately it. So you gotta pay your way through. That sucks. Well, like, it's like... being free to play would take so long to get so little cards. That's what I'm seeing about this game. Just from, like, what I have played. Yeah, I'm just getting into the game too. Tough learning curve, even as a seasoned card game player. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Is that, like, being a card game player has almost not helped, like, at all, honestly. Because I feel like just, like, the tempo of this game just works so much differently than any other game I've played, and I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, win games. Genuinely. Like, I need to hit him 3 more times, but he has 9 cards in hand, and he has something that blocks. Like, I kind of don't think it's happening. The best I can do is I can go to attack this and see if he'll block with this. And then I can do this, and it's like, we're tied, but he needs 1 card for us to be not tied. Yeah. And then, like... I think this skill just gives me... The skill, like, unramps me is the problem. Like, I definitely lose this game. I just don't understand how I lost this game, other than, like, they randomly got, like, 3 mana up on me at some point. And I genuinely don't have a way to address this card. Or this one. Like, technically, I could attempt to attack this one. But I think it would be very fruitless when... Like, I'd be spending a lot of resources to not kill it. It's just like, what happens is every time, what I've noticed about this game is every time I am playing against another person, they always have so much more card advantage, and in the case of the mirror match, they're always ahead on mana, and I don't understand how they're doing it. I genuinely don't understand how they're doing any of it. And then, when I'm playing against the bots, I have hand advantage, and I, like, have a pretty decent board, but I still lose, and I don't understand. Game definitely feels a little like a resource management game, like giving up cards to charge. But I'm still missing something about the flow and value nature of it. Yeah, no, exactly. Me too. Like, cool. They get to attack 5 times, by the way. Like, this isn't worth saying in. Genuinely. They get to attack 5 times. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Streamer, I got a Priceline ad about affordable abroad traveling, but you don't touch grass, remember? No, I don't touch grass. You guys can touch grass. Like, my biggest complaint about this game so far, genuinely, like, me being bad at it, sure, I can get better. I can spend time learning, or maybe I just, like, naturally suck at it and that's not going to change, whatever. Like, that's not the conversation. DBS stream Pogo, oh yeah, I hate it, but no, my biggest problem is that, like, I'm not good at it. So that's one thing, right? I'm not good at the game. The problem I have with this client specifically, that is the actual root cause, is nothing like the old game. It's nothing like the paper version. Like, this is nothing like the paper version at all, really? Why'd they even make this? There's an old DBS Super game. Or DBS game. You're meaning, like, an old, like, online client, or are you talking about the paper version of the Dragon Ball Super card game? Like, maybe I'm, like, obviously there's something I'm not understanding here, but, like, I don't know what it is I don't understand, because I thought there was a paper version of Dragon Ball Super card game, and then this game, like, took elements from that paper game and turned it into this. There was a different paper Dragon Ball Super game before Fusion World. So there's a... Fusion World is also a paper game. Oh, I didn't realize the other Dragon Ball Super card game is, like, dead. It's technically not, but yeah. But, like, LoR is technically not dead too, right? But, like, come on. I didn't realize these were two different things. Don't make me stab your ass, numbers. I'm just saying, alright? Which is actually a Dragon Ball joke, because they're Saiyans, eh? Any chance I can convince you to play a new, technically card game? If its name is Parallel, or Axie Infinity, the answer is no. If the answer is that, what is it called? Duel of Edna, or something like that? The, like, game where, like, you kind of have, like, cards in a deck, but you're moving around the screen and stuff. Like, that looks cool. I am interested in that game. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Duelist of Eden. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I've heard of it. It looks super cool. I'm sure I will be hot garbage at it. I do want to check it out. I just haven't gotten to it. The main reason I wanted to play this today is mostly because of what happened with Akira Toriyama. And, like, I'll be honest with you guys, like, this... Like, I don't know that I should have this conversation on stream, but, like, I feel like I kind of, like, owe some people who, like, know, like, my life a little bit. 2024 has already been, like, an exceptionally awful year. 'Cause, like, one thing that you guys should know about me as a person is, I... especially, like, in the years of, like, 2008 to, like, 2019, struggled, like, pretty bad with depression, like, really, really bad. Where, like, 2016 to 2019 were some very scary years in my life with some close calls. I will not be getting into more detail than that. But, in order to help with that, I relied on a lot of crutches, right? Like, I relied on a lot of things to help me, like, a lot of things to, like, get me through my life, like online content and stuff like that. And, like, 2024 has just, like, taken all of that and just, like, thrown it in a dumpster. Like, I'm better now. I'm genuinely better now. I feel much happier since, like, the midpoint of 2019 to now. Like, I felt much better. So, like, don't worry about me now with, like, the depression stuff. Like, that's actually genuinely gotten better. But, it's just is a really hard blow when, like, you know, a lot of the things I loved, like music, like Sum 41 was one of my favorite bands, and they're ending. They're not going to be making music anymore. Rooster Teeth was a content creation machine that, like, got me through a lot of life. Like, a lot of life. And like, and then, what else? Like, just video games in general, where, like, the game that I was having the most fun playing, like Legends of Runeterra, I just, like, like, if people want to have the argument of if it's dead or not, that's one thing, but, like, to me, as a person, I can't really go back to it right now. And so it's, like, and then, like, you know, friends, like, that's not really going well either right now. We literally had a memorial service for Infinite Patrons yesterday, and that was already, like, heartbreaking enough to sit through, and, like, kind of have to be, like, you know, this, like, closure on this, that, like, it's never going to be closure. Like, it just, like, everything sucks right now, guys. It's so bad. And, like, I'm really trying to keep it together, but, like, genuinely, like Akira Toriyama. The reason we're playing this game today, because of Akira Toriyama, who passed away this past week. Like, it just seems like everything that I have loved is just like it either going through it or going away, you know? Like, so I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming for like a month or so. Hopefully you either understand or you don't, in which case, like, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't understand at that rate, after that explanation, not a whole lot more I can help you on the empathy side. I don't know what to say. Depression is rough, struggled with it most of my life. Anime was my escape that kept me going through most of it. Yeah, I did love anime, like Dragon Ball, right? The world is rough, gotta go outside of our world to overcome it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, that's not like the advice I'm looking for. I'm not like looking for advice, you know? I'm just more letting you guys know what's going on. Why, like, streaming the past month has been a struggle. Because, like, outside of, like, me not, like, mentally doing, like, superb because of just getting hit with a, you know, a fan of bricks or whatever. I don't know. That's not an expression, but you know what I meant. Like, it's like, I also was pretty busy the past few weeks. I just constantly had people here, like, here staying with me at my apartment, right? Which was good for me mentally to, like, have people to, like, kind of talk things out with and stuff. But it's just hard. It doesn't really help, but I'll keep watching the streams when I have time. I do appreciate it, Twilight. I didn't mean to, like, shut down your advice. I just, like, I didn't want people to think that that's why I was saying all this. I'm more just letting you guys know why, like, content has kind of been on the back burner for me in my life, and I feel like I'd rather not get sucked back into the depression that I was in 4 or 5 years ago now, because that was, like, a very dark time, and I'd rather not have to deal with that again. So I took some time to, like, you know, I don't even know what the right words are, but just I took some time. But to kind of go back to a less somber note, I do want to talk about this game a little bit more, because I think I've said it a handful of times now, but this game, the biggest thing is I'm bad at it. I think we've established that. I haven't won a single game since the tutorial, and the tutorial basically let me win by losing. Here's a hug, homie. Appreciate the forwardness. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, if nothing else, I've always tried to help, like, have mental health be, like, a focal point of this community, of, like, just always take care of yourself. Like, first and foremost. Like, that is the most important thing, is just, like, take care of yourself. You know, you matter. Like, as someone who's been there and has had those thoughts, believe me when I tell you, you do matter. And yeah, so, like, I just want to be transparent with the stream, and also, like, the YouTube side, because I was just starting to do stuff there. So anyone who's watching these YouTube VODs, like, up to this point, thank you, first of all. And second, just, like, oh, I'm not a very big creator, but I know that there are a good amount of people that, like, come in here most days that I stream, so I figure for those people that kind of rely on my content to be their escape mechanism, that they understand what's going on my end. Helps no one to stay silent. Yeah, there are good and bad places to share, of course, but it's also not like it's an uncommon struggle. Yeah, I guess it's just, like, this year just felt hard because, like, so many things just, like, abruptly ended, like, all at once. With, like, Akira Toriyama passing, Rooster Teeth closing down, Legends of Runeterra, like, completely shifting how it does its existence. Sum 41, one of my favorite bands ever, just, like, shutting down. Same with You Me at 6 is another band that, like, I didn't personally like, but a friend of mine who is no longer with us was... if he didn't really like them, at the very least, we talked about them a lot, so losing that band felt like losing like the last little bit of him that I was like clinging on to. So like, you know, like 2024 has not been great. Which really sucks because in like my personal life, like actual activities and stuff, like 2024 has been great. Like streaming's been going good. My actual job's been going great. Like this year's supposed to be lined up with a bunch of like really cool things that I'm doing. So change is a draining process. Even really good changes can still put us out of commission for a bit. Yeah. So anyway, I tried to derail us from that conversation to talk about the card game again, because that's what the stream's really about, right? Is card games. So positives. The game looks very good. The game looks pretty. The rules, like if you've played a card game before, the rules are fairly straightforward. I guess I should put up a... You guys can't see, I'm like keeping like tabs, right? Like, so looks cool. Is a fairly simple to understand if you've like played any card game before. There were some things that were just not very well explained, like the life deck. Like it seems like the decks from the cards from your life are separate from the rest of your deck, but I don't know if that's even true. It might just be like you draw a card from your deck, but you take 1 life or something. What is this closest to? It's kind of like if Magic the Gathering had Pokemon's WinCon in reverse. I don't know if that makes sense. It's actually probably... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably the closest you're gonna get. Because, like, you do need mana, and mana is colored. You don't have lands, so any card in your hand can become mana. You just have to declare it. So, like, if we go to the deck, right? And we look at the starter deck here. You'll notice that every card here is green. Which I don't even know if you can add like, single color. I would imagine that they wouldn't explicitly tell you in the rules. But, okay, so this is one card, right? Discarding stuff for mana is kind of like that Disney one, right? So yes, but in Lorcana, only certain cards can become mana. Like, there's a restriction on which cards can become mana. In this game, it seems like any card can become mana. At least, that's been my experience so far. I haven't had any card tell me no yet. But so, like, the way this card would work, right, is that this is a 1 cost, and the circle is green. So that means that this card... I'm going to turn off, the chat thing, so I can explain this a little better. Also, just so you guys can, like, see it better. So, you've got up here, right, where the flashy thing is happening, you've got a 1. And the 1 is in a green circle. So that means that this thing costs 1 green. But the border around the card is green. So if you use this card as mana, it is green mana. So if you have one of these in your mana pool, and you have one of these in hand, you can tap the mana pool one, and play this one. So that's what I mean by, like, it works like Magic a little bit, because, like, as long as you have the correct color, you can play it as mana. Visually, the cards remind me of the newest Digimon TCG, even the blocker keyword. Well, I think Bandai makes both, right? Bandai makes the Digimon one and this. You have... Each deck has a leader. So think of, like, if Commander was the format, right? Like, Magic Commander or, like, something like that. This card's always out. You can always use it. And this thing is, like, your hero. So, like, you don't have to ever spend mana on this unless, like, the effect tells you you have to. The heroes have this awaken mechanic where after a criteria is met, you can flip it into its stronger version. You can see he has 15,000 power normally, but then the scouter goes up to 25,000 power when he flips, and he gets a different effect and everything. So think of it kind of like Legends of Runeterra, where like the card can level up, your champion can level up, but this card is just always out and on the board. This is basically your Nexus if we're talking in Legends of Runeterra terms. I'll tell you, I don't know why some cards have dots. I haven't figured that out yet. Like, I don't know why this one has 3 dots. But, like, some have 3 dots, some have 4 dots. I don't know what that means. It says cost 4, but it's 8. I don't... Like, I actually don't understand. But anyway, it's not like... So 4 dots equals 4 green. So top left is cost. The dots are the amount of that color you need to play. Okay. So what you're saying is, like, if we go to this card, right? If we go to this card, if you had some way to reduce his mana cost to, like, 4, it'd have to be 4 green. But can you even play in multicolored decks in this game? 'Cause I don't think I've seen any deck that is multicolor. It seems like everything is pretty locked into their color, right? I'm just, like, looking through... I'm not sure. I'm looking through, like, the decks on the Meta website. In old Dragon Ball Super multicolor happened a lot. Oh, I bet. But it seems like in this one, you can't. I guess I'll go into the deck builder and try it. Because, I mean, you can obviously only have, like, the green colored leader, right? But if I wanted to add in, like, some red battle cards... Why is it giving me this error? I don't think it does that when they're green. Yeah, okay, so you cannot have multicolored cards. I don't know if you checked it out, numbers, but Twilight mentioned Duelist of Eden, and it's rad. I did mention that. We already talked about that, and it's a game I'm, like, willing to try. I just haven't really had time to look into it yet. It looks sick. Like, it definitely looks cool. I will try it eventually, I just don't know when. If somehow you manage to reduce that guy to 2, you would still have to play 4 green. Yeah. Okay, so even if, like, his cost, if I reduce his cost below the number at the top, I would still have to pay 2 green. I want to get into it, but it ultimately depends on if my internet is consistent enough for the game. Duelist of Eden. Okay, so we've learned you cannot have multicolors, so that rule is just specifically for, like, if you happen to reduce their mana cost, they still cost that much. Which is interesting. Man, Bandai, all you need to do is make Android 18 a hero, and I'll drop money on this game. It's not enough that she's just like a playable card, or maybe not, because I don't see her in any of these decks. Got Satellite, so it's fast, but not great for gaming. Most games are fine. Competitive style games, it depends, yeah. It's also like $5, and you get every card for that, so it's definitely worth trying. We've been playing KOTH on the Ruz streams. I don't know what that means. Kingdom of the Hot Dogs? King of the Hill. Oh, King of the Hill in Duelist of Eden, you're saying. Because I know Ruzbear does that King of the Hill thing, or at least he did with LoR. So, okay, so he's doing it with that game now. That's cool. Alright, I'm probably going to end stream in a little bit here, but I at least want... Oh my god. Wait, I just noticed. We do King of the Hill and Duelist, like we were in LoR. Okay, so guys, I just noticed. He's bad about giving up King. That just means he's cracked. Okay, I can put chat back on screen now. So, one thing I just noticed, guys, about this website. I have my, like... I have it set so you guys can't really see, like, the search window and stuff, but if I just move this up a little bit, I want you to look at this number right here. This one that's, like, glowing. This is how many ads have been blocked on this website. I have had this up for no longer than an hour, and there have been 2,000 different ads that have been blocked on this website. Like, okay, buddy. You are the reason why I keep ad block, by the way. I'm playing my Terra AoE spam next time. If he's good at comboing, I'm screwed, though. I mean, he's Ruzbear. He's good at everything. Except for avoiding toilet water, but we don't need to get into that on this stream. We don't need to talk about that at all on this stream, actually. I was doing Terra AoE spam, but I switched to... Nice. Alright, so I want to finish up my thoughts on this game real quick. We already talked about the cons. We've kind of talked about we've talked about the pros. We've talked about the pros to death, right? It looks very cool. It's Dragon Ball, and the game's like fairly simple if you've ever played another TCG. It's like Magic the Gathering with reverse Pokemon rules, which like sounds like a stupid sentence, but like it makes sense once you try it. The cons is the only cards you own in the beginning is the starter deck. Like, you do not own any cards outside of the starter deck. And they give you nothing for free outside of one starter deck. And you can only buy from one pack. And the best way to buy cards is in the 10-pack, because you are guaranteed a super rare or higher. So, like, you definitely want to always buy in packs of 10. And you physically can't do that in the first, like, 5 hours of gameplay. Just to show you guys what I mean, like, if we go back to, if we come back here and we go to the missions, so you start off with such an amount of gems, and the number we're trying to hit here is 1,000, right? You'll notice that these are like win a game in ranked. Like, okay, win 5 games in... This is actually win 5 games in ranked. So you have to win 5 different games in ranked to get 20 gems. Like, okay, whatever. But then you notice these ones, right? That say use a red leader card to win a ranked game. And it's only 1 and you get 10. So it's like, okay. Until you realize that the way this is phrased is you need to win a game. You need to win a game with each color leader. So a red, a blue, a green, and a yellow. And if you only get access to one starter deck, that means you can only do one of these before you have to buy another starter deck. And just so we're all clear, a starter deck... I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong button. A starter deck, you get one for free, but a new one costs 400. So I could buy another starter deck right now. I could do that. And so, but like, the problem is that the starter decks aren't that good. Like, at the very least, I couldn't really do anything with them. Maybe they're good and I'm stupid. I'm willing to, like, concede that if someone can mathematically prove it. But, like, so you lose out on 30 gems. Because this screen right here that we're looking at is 40 gems, right? It's win 4 games and you get 10 gems. But you lose 30 of it because you don't own the cards for the other 3. And if you add up all of these quests here that they give you between your dailies, your weeklies, and just achievements you can do. So we got to do 40 of these quests just to get a second source of completion quest. Well, it doesn't look like they're repeatable. Like, you have daily quests, but I'm talking about, like, someone who's playing for, like, the first, like, how long have I been playing? I've been playing for 4 hours. And granted, like, I didn't play super quickly or anything. So, like, I wasn't, like, hard set grinding. But if you add up, which I did, if you add up all of these quests they give you on your first day, right? It's, like, everything up to here, which is, like, some of these are, like, win a game against the bots on the hardest difficulty with each of the starter decks. So sure, you make 40 gems, but you have to buy each of the starter decks to do these. So realistically, again, you're out 30 gems here. But then when you add all these up, use an extra card. KO a card in battle. Like, these are not repeatable. These don't repeat. So once you do it once, that one's done. And then it progresses into a harder one. So, like, if you do one that's, like, destroy 5, then you have to do one that's destroyed 20, right? So it just gets progressively harder to do them with no increasing return. Like, it's still the exact same quest. And even if you do all of that, you still don't end up with 1,000 gems, is the funny part. You end up, like, with 950, 970, I think I added up. So you don't even get enough for 10 packs of cards. Like, you can't even do this. You have to, like, play for, like, maybe, like, another, like, day or 2? I don't know. How much gems, realistically, are you getting from your dailies? Dailies... Oh, okay. Dailies are 5. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. So, you get 4... I don't even know if you get 4 of them. But you get 20 gems. Which means... That's a lot of dailies you have to do. Like, it doesn't seem feasible to be free to play in this game. Because I don't know how you make... I don't know how you get more gems. Just based on the math. Like, the math isn't mathing right now. I can buy 10 packs of cards once. And then I can never buy a pack of cards again. I can maybe buy, like, 1 pack of card. But if I want to buy another 10 packs of cards, I have to be playing for, like, 2 months. This seems even less free to play than Duel Links. Oh, you want to know what the best part is? So, we've talked a lot about, like, the monetization right now. Oh, by the way, don't ever buy these. Don't ever buy the card backs or the items if you're trying to be free to play. Because, like, they eat up so much of your gems you already don't have. There's this promotional pack of cards, which I assume means that these will probably go away. But if you buy 1 pack, I think you just get one copy of each of these cards. I would hope, because if you get duplicates of one and you don't get another, then this is stupid. This is bullshit. So, like, if this gives you one of each, then cool. Like, you could probably buy this once. You have to buy it 4 times to get a full play set. But I don't even know if any of these cards are playable, honestly. I don't even know if these cards are playable. But the best part that I didn't even mention to you guys, if you want to buy more gems, I just want you to keep in the back of your mind that 1 pack is 100 gems and 10 packs is 1,000 gems, alright? So if you want to buy more, for $1 you can buy 80 gems. For $2 you can buy 160 gems. For $15 you can buy 1,400 gems. Which means, like, there's no, like, good way to spend money and get packs, because, like, you basically have to drop $15 to buy this. At least the first time. They're valuing this at $15. How big are card packs? I have no idea. Because I'm not clicking on this button until I can click on this button, right? And I don't know. And the other thing I noticed, another thing I noticed about this game, is if we come here and we edit this, right? One thing I've noticed is, if I want to make a card, let's just, like, pick, like, Android 18, right? So, you see how at the bottom here it says create card and then SR1? You don't have enough wild cards. Well, if you look at the top of the screen, these are your wild cards you have access to. And I have no idea how to get these, because if you click on this question mark to try to give you more information, it literally just brings you to this screen. That doesn't tell you anything. You have 0, yes. And if I click on this button, this also doesn't tell me how you get them. You've reached the maximum number of some cards, and they have been converted to WC points. So, like, hello, will LoR bring the PvP back? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. How you doing today, Suicide Sheep? I just, like, don't understand. Like, so what you're saying is don't play the game until the developers, like, find a way to make it, like, worth playing for, like, even if they just made the, like, purchasing make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to have to spend $2 to get a pack and then just have, like, extra gems lingering around. I know that's how they get you. That's, like, literally what gacha games do. But, like, it just doesn't make sense to not have a way to just, like, guarantee I get packs. I mean, they can change the monetization system completely and they can make money by selling cards. They won't do that. The logic, they need money for the running of the game. If you're talking about specifically LoR, like I don't want to get into a conversation of LoR, because honestly, it just, like, at this point, like, it's just, like, you know, I feel like talking about LoR is like talking. No, you know what? Here's the best analogy. Someone said an analogy like this to me recently, and I'm gonna use it in this particular scenario. Talking about LoR is like beating your head against a brick wall, all right? It doesn't really accomplish anything, but you feel really good after you stop. So that's my opinion on talking about LoR, in case you were wondering. Seems that any extra copies of cards get turned into wild cards. Well, it looks like any extra copies of cards get turned into the potential of turning into a wild card. That's how I'm reading this. I'm reading this as, like, if I am looking at this, like, it looks like when you disenchant a card, you get points. And then once this bar is full, you get a wild card. How's the current game you're playing? Worse. So much worse. Like, gameplay-wise, I could see myself getting better at it. Visually, the game looks really pretty. But it's just so hard to get cards, I wouldn't bother. Like, honestly, I know a lot of my viewers are free-to-play people just because of how, like, Legends of Runeterra was. But, like, this ain't it. This ain't it at all. I don't think I can, like... I might go back to starting Magic. Hey, I mean, Magic's a good one. A lot of people have been playing Magic. Facetious Cat, how you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I miss LoR too. I just, like, you know, don't want to just, like, spend my time just speculating on what they could have done differently when, like, you know, we've kind of already, like, beaten that conversation to death. Alright. Pretty fun casual game. I've been playing Commander. Yeah, no, Commander Magic is fun. I don't know if you can even do that in Arena, but pretty good. Been branching out in games. Yeah, I have been too. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're here looking at this. Which is, by the way, like, if anyone is playing this game and is watching me, like, mauled about it, I'll play one more game since we have more people in here. But I'm going to do it against the bots, so I feel like I can leave whenever I want. Oh god, this is an easy bot, and I'm still going to lose. I'll still play it, but I've never been someone to play games more than, like, an hour a few times a week. Yeah. I mean, like, literally, guys, the only time I get very few time in my life now where I get to play video games. And, like, during streaming is mostly it. So you guys mostly see the streaming I do. So, most of my time that I'm playing video games, you guys are watching, so. Oh, I am not even, like, close to having enough to... I don't even know why I bothered doing that. I'm so tired. I'm glad my opponent's a bot so they don't make fun of me. I mean, I do need to, maybe no, I need to... No, you know what? Actually, yes, we will play 2 of these. But so this is just... I'm more just doing this so I can show the people who just joined stream. Like, did that rest just hurt you? No, so what happens... So in this game, what happens... I don't think I have a time limit versus the bots right now. Okay. So... This is a game where I kind of explained it earlier. Like, each card costs mana, right? So, this guy is green, so he costs 2 mana. And his border is green. which means if I, at the beginning of my turn, want to, I can charge him, or just put him in my my mana bank over here. So this is how much mana I have. Cards can attack the turn that they're played, just not on turn 1, which is what we were. We went first, so we were attacking on turn 1. This number down here on all of these is how much power they have at base. But if I want to attack this Frieza, right? They decided to let the Frieza attack through. But notice that my number is weaker than their number. Or, I'm sorry, our numbers are even. Which means that, like, it would be a tie, but attackers always have advantage. So if the opponent does nothing, I deal 1 damage. They have 8 life starting. When this number is at 0, they lose. So, we're gonna declare the attack. They chose to do nothing, so they took a damage. When you take a damage, you draw a card. I don't understand why that's the mechanic, but that's what they decided. Each hero has its own ability. So Brawly is whenever he attacks, I get to draw a card. This, like, shield thing is if they are not rested, which just means that they didn't attack on their last turn or, like, aren't exhausted, then he can choose to block my attack with this card. Kind of like Taunt in Hearthstone, right? But yeah, sleep is indeed dangerous. Drink some G Fuel. Sometimes I feel like my kids think rest will hurt them. I mean, it can. Right? Like, if you sleep too much, you can get bed sores and shit. Okay, so now this is a good example. Opponent has 2,000 power. I have 15,000 power. I'm sorry, opponent has 20,000 power. I have 15,000. So if they attack in, I'm going to take damage. I could use one of these cards. Any card that's in my hand, or that is not rested on the board, I can use to increase my power. And the number on the left here is how much this card will add to this number. So this Brawly in hand will give 10,000 power to this Brawly, which would put me over him. Now, I don't want to do that because I want to take damage, because being at 4 health lets you level up in my deck. The government will steal your cheese while you sleep. Just to no one. Yeah, that's fair. It's over 9,000! Okay, so now this is an example, right? Broly, this Broly in hand is green, and it has this button that says charge. So I'm going to click on that, and now I have 3 mana. We're going to play him because he lets me search for a card. But only on the top 5 cards in my deck. And we didn't hit. So now, I want to get over this Frieza. So I'm going to attack with this thing first. And I want to deal this damage. So I'm going to combo with this. And with this. So you can combo with 2 things. So now he has 15,000. But he can get an additional 15,000. So we'll see what opponent does. They choose to do nothing, so they take the damage. Let's use the Nappa. Like, this part of it's really cool, where, like, the cards are powering up. if my power is less than his when I'm on attack, nothing happens. And there's no real reason to attack in with these guys. I'll just keep them back to be able to buff my units on my defense turn. So like this, right? Opponent is attempting to attack into this guy. So we're going to use this thing to combo onto it and make it so I don't lose this card. Now it's only for the first turn that happens, by the way. So it won't happen for like that power buff won't stay for the next turn. They need more swords and shields so that we can tell whose turn it is to attack. Oh yeah, no, right? So we hit, 4 health, so we can flip. We deal 1 damage to ourselves to ramp 1. I haven't drawn the card that this needs, so I might as well just do this. Big Broly, yeah. Broly big. He is, he takes up a lot of the screen. Like, a lot of the screen. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, so we'll put Nappa here. We will play Turles. Turles will let me take one thing that costs 3 or more and from my discard pile and turn it into mana, which is a really cool effect. He's also pretty strong in his own right. So we're going to attempt to do damage to the opponent. They chose to use their blocker. We will still go over in power. Okay. We're going to just attempt to go for game here because they only have 2 health, so we just need to attack in twice. Now, the problem that you're seeing is the problem that I keep running into, where opponent has 10 cards in hand and I have 2, and I have no idea how to fix this issue. Genuinely, I don't know how you fix this issue. Okay, so we're gonna end turn because I can't actually attack them again. I'd be very happy if I could win against anything in this game. Literally anything. That would actually make me feel very happy if I could win a game. Is Brawly just an aggro deck? Are you using cards too fast? I have no idea. I have no idea either, if I'm going to be honest with you. If I learned anything from LoR, the way to not lose card advantage is to pass more. I mean, I could, right? I could just, like, not do things. It's just, like, it's not always, like... I don't know if it's, like, correct or not. That's my biggest problem. Is I genuinely don't know if it's correct or not. Okay. I don't know why they keep attacking it with all their little shits into things that are obviously not going to die. I mean, it is the bots, but, like, still. Alright, so we're going to attempt to attack in this Turles first, I guess. I just need to, like, force attacks in, I guess, right now. I need the bot to, like, actually use their, like, backups. So does discarding for mana fill your whole mana bar? No. It's just at the beginning of each turn, you get your mana back. I'm gonna use this. And we're just gonna make our guy super big. That is a big boy right now. No shot you have enough to get over that. Oh my god. I mean, they had like a bajillion cards in hand, so I guess it makes sense. I feel like it means I'm gonna lose now. Because I don't actually have a way to keep up anymore. I have this, but that's about it. I mean, if they just never attack my cards, I guess it's fine. See, like, I don't understand this. Like, it's cards that, like, are obviously not going to die. I mean, I guess that's just the basic bots. Just, like, being unga bunga. Alright, we're just gonna see. Maybe they don't do anything. Sorry, what did this do? Okay, cool. So they've, like, now used a bunch of their buffs. So hopefully that means that, like, for Brawly, they won't have... I'm hoping this means that for Brawly, they won't have a way to... Okay. So we're gonna attack. And hopefully now, this skill will be enough to be over. Like, come on, 55 and you have 3 cards. Is there really a way that you can stop this? I don't believe it. Okay, thank God. They also have this, like, really cool animation that happens in all of it. Like this is what makes me want to play the game, right? It's just that how cool that is. Man, I hate that we won against the easy bots and it took me 4 hours. I literally, that's the first game I've won today that wasn't the tutorial. It looks sick, right? Anyway, guys, I think I need to go to bed now. Like, genuinely, I think I need to go to bed. So, have a good night, everyone. I'll try to stream again tomorrow. Well, not try. I will stream again tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, though. It's definitely not going to be this. That's for sure. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys did enjoy it, let me know. Maybe I will play more, like, later down the line when the game is a little bit better about giving players cards, maybe. And yeah, that's about it, really. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. to about 11 p.m. Eastern. Ironically, Brawly has a positive win rate versus Frieza. Yeah. No, I think I'm 50-50 because I think I lost. No, that was a Cooler. That wasn't Frieza. That was Cooler. Valorant? Nah, I don't think I'm, like, really into the idea of playing, like, a competitive PvP type game again, unless, like, I'm really like the game. And I don't think I really like Valorant. Unbox that Ash figure back there. I need a place to put it before I can unbox it. Because if, like, the shelf behind me doesn't have space. And that's the main issue. But I also need to unbox the Dark Magician Girl that's behind that you can't really see. But I'm going to go to bed before people keep yelling at me. Bye. Have a good night.